Welcome to the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and I've been to the other side. I've seen the light before me, and I wonder, will I be funny? Will I be regarded as interesting? And then life tells me this will be okay. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard.
Rippin' a rip it, bud.
Oscillate, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I got a clip of my hair. My hair's getting so long. And earlier... Happy and Zine, welcome to the show. How are you doing? Thank you for the 101 biddies, just like the Dalmatians. You've delivered them into my house, like the dogs that I currently have. Oh, also, I gotta let you guys know, after tonight, I'm not gonna have my dogs in the house for like a week. I might be able to keep one. But my dogs might be MIA for the next week. So I'm gonna have to do something else to entertain people. I can't just pull my dogs out and be like, hey, where's Richard? Where's Richard Sandwichard? What's going on? What's the head? What are the dogs? Where are they? I gotta be funny. I gotta be interesting. Where would the banana be? Banana... Do I want to show you my terrible closet? Oh, God. Oh, it doesn't even lift that high. Oh, where would a banana be in the sandwich chart? We can figure that out. I was thinking about the costume. Where would a banana? It's in my closet, my terrible closet. Sandwich chart. Let's see. We're gonna be looking at what a banana is today on the Sandwichard Experience, where the banana would sit on the Sandwichard scale. Happy and seeing this 11 more bits. Thank you so much. It was right in front of my face. Oh my gosh. Smother me on this.
Rippin' a rip it, bud.
I'm in TV. Oh, hang on. Wait. Guys, I'm on TV. I'm on TV.
Rippin' a rip it, bud.
Happy and seen. Thank you. Thank you for so many biddies. Thank you so much. We're starting the night real strong here on the Sandwichard Experience. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are we doing? What's going on? I hope everybody's having a fantastic night. But a banana on the Sandwichard scale, as you can currently see on the opposite side of the room to me, and I'm on the TV, so I can't go over there. I guess I could bounce my way over there. Okay. So, for me, here on the Sandwichard Experience, here I'm going to get real tiny. And I will explain to you what's going on. Okay? Top tier favorite streamer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm moving my boy around so you can get an idea of when I'm talking. It's a bit. I'll make myself a little bigger for convenience. So, if we're looking at a banana, what is a banana? What constitutes a banana? What does a banana constitute itself as? Well, I guess it would only be a couple things. A banana has a shell, right? A peel, a protective covering outside of the banana, keeping it safe on the inside. Thank you, Happy and Seen. It's still so much bigger than my face. So many biddies. Thank you. you having a good night? I hope so. I hope so. We're all having a great night. The banana has a shell. The banana's got like a peel. You got to take it off, right? So, in order,
Rip it, bud.
I can grip it or rip it. Hold on. Hold on. It's is song a game? It's the echo one for it if it'll let me. It's not gonna let me. Hang on. Rip it, bud. Dilucis. My stuff even on? I can't tell. I think my board's broken. No, it's not. It's just not registering one button. It's fine. Anyway, back to the question at hand. A banana, if you're looking at it as it physically is without it peeled, it would sit within structurally. No, I want to say it's structurally rebellious. And being a sweet, it would be effectively a kind of dessert. It's not a savory ingredient. By definition, I guess a banana has to be something like Radical Sandwich Anarchy, just because you can eat the peel. It's edible. It's fibrous, but it's edible. But it's not a savory ingredient. It's a sweet. It's like if you had an apple sandwich, I would still consider that to be like structurally pure, but ingredient rebellious. So a banana, I guess, would ultimately be Radical Sandwich Anarchy. Here, I'll even get up there. I'm on top here. Right here. I'm circling it right now. Radical Sandwich Anarchy is what a banana would be considered. One BLT, please. Holly, thank you for tuning in. A BLT exists. Oop, that's my wrong asset. Myself, where it would be up here is ingredient pure. A BLT, the classic BLT is a hardline traditionalist type of sandwich, of course. Of course. Let's put my me back. Put my me back. So I hope we understand. I'm off center. I hope we understand. Oh, now I'm back in the TV. Arizona iced tea on the desk. I'm glad you like it. Three pieces of bread would be a structurally pure but ingredient neutral sandwich. Because there's already sandwiches that do that. They're popular in Britain. It's a toast sandwich. You toast two pieces of bread and you put a regular slice of bread in the middle. You put a regular slice of bread in the middle of the toast. Take the sandwich and eat it. You won't hate it. Oh my gosh. I can't look, this is the kind of thing that being on TV is making me do. But I love an Arizona iced tea. It is a regular sized Arizona, so like it's still, you know, I'm about the same height as it. It's a cookie. Is a cookie a sandwich? Like a traditional cookie? Like a sandwich, a cookie as a sandwich. Is a cookie a sandwich? Mog, thank you for grabbing your daily bread as well. If you haven't grabbed your daily bread, make sure you do so. Is a cookie a sandwich? A cookie would exist in the
What was that?
Sandwichard Experience.
Hey Richard, we've got a sandwich.
Hold on, we'll do cookie first. A cookie is by definition, something that is batter that has stuff put into it. So a cookie is more like a pancake. Grip it or rip it, bud. Mug. Mug! Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here so far. I'm having a great evening talking about sandwiches with everybody. If you look at my, hold on. I went and remodeled my pre-screen because I wanted it to be really, really full of sandwiches and have a lot of fun with that. What kind of cookie? A cookie is more like a pancake because it is a puddle of batter with stuff in it.
Sir, someone has put on your favorite
Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. Let me see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. That's a lot of stuff that happened in a very short amount of time. Osley, thank you for granny creaming me. Scarab, thank you so much. Heyo, Sandwich Man, it's the Beetle Man, Scarab. Scarab, I'm glad you're here.
Mr. Sandwichard, with all
Get
due
drinks.
respect, get drink
Osley,
now.
I'll get drinked. I've been drinking myself recently. I'm not a bad drinker. I'm a pretty good drinker. Free real estate from Holly, thank you. Scarab, you checked in. I already knew you were here. You resubbed, meaning I gotta go and update my counter. If we get, hold on, we are a 10th of the way there. Hang on. We're a 10th of the way there. I gotta get into the thing.
Someone has requested to
see the
your
dogs. I'll get the dogs
sir.
in a second as well. If you can get me to 50 subs by the end of September, I will play Starfield. It was gifted to me by somebody. I put a little time into it. I am formulating my own opinion on it because, of course, I am. I think it's kind of boring. Honestly, that is my professional opinion at the moment. It's just boring. But I've been putting a little time into it. I wanted to be prepared for actually talking about it when I was streaming it. So I put a little time into it. It kicks your PC's ass. I'm sorry. Well, you can experience it here. Get me to 50 subs and I'll clear the rest of my schedule for the rest of the month and play Starfield. You will put me through it. If you get it to me by like the 21st day, like if you get it in like 2 weeks somehow, I'm gonna have to play Starfield for the last couple days of the month. You're gonna get nothing but Starfield for like a week and a half. I guess you're okay with that. But that's what's gonna happen. Get me to play this thing. I'll talk about it because I have a lot to say already. I want to save it for that stream because then I can point out with examples directly on there. I think it's boring. I think it's unfortunate that a lot of the menuing takes you to and from places. You see Todd's response to people saying it isn't optimized. It's not optimized. When your main city lags people out. What can I say? You're in front of the mast, and the reflections off of it and the water and the people are... Like, I run it a solid 60 consistently. I have no problems running it on Ultra. The mast is the only place I have had issues with it dropping frames.
It's free real estate.
I will give it that credit. It's mostly stable. Mostly. But I didn't want to get into there it is. It's mostly stable, it's mostly boring, it's a Bethesda game. You know what you're getting into. And that is my warning for that at the second. You've heard from work friends that you should try to reinstall it, preload, download, and have the right patches. You probably can do that. Just in case, give it another try, you might as well. If you want to upgrade your computer, you can do it. I'm running on a 3080 and 11700K. Because that's what I have. And like 24 gigs of RAM. Save for a 4070, you should. If you should get a 3080, that'll future-proof you for a little while anyway. The 4070 is going to be too much money for what you're looking for with not as much of a difference. Like it's got I think a little more VRAM, but it's besides that it's just speed. So I don't know. You want to do that? You future-proof yourself for a couple more years with the 4070. Do that. But like, if you can get a 3080, I think it's the best investment you can get out there right now. Honestly, the other stuff's way too much. Like, it's good to have a 4090 and never have to worry about anything ever again. Like, side grades at this point are all graphics cards are. They're no big advancements because we can't render things at that kind of fidelity yet. It's not where we're at. We don't have data transfer rates for shit like that. One of my buds want to do 4090 and he'd sell a 3080 for 900. That's a lot. We'll check. Let me check MSRP on a 3080 right now. I like talking about computers. 3080 MSRP, Scarab USD or Canadian or what? Because if it's USD, you're still looking at only 700. USD, that's still 700. And then tax, what state? That's a dox you. But it's going to depend. Let's say New Jersey. Because I came from Jersey. Texas. Texas is a big state. Tax count, taxes in Texas. What do taxes pay in Texas?
What was that?
Sure. Calculate sales tax. 8%. You'd be paying $756. So you're doing that. Is building a PC or buying one cheaper? It depends on what you're looking for specifically. I paid an overwhelming $4,000 for this computer because I needed a computer and work gave me $3,000 to go buy a computer with. So I mean, I own this computer now. It's officially mine by this point. But it's not. It depends on what you're looking for. If you can get a package that has a lot of stuff that you could use for a half decent price, I would say do something like that. But don't spend far too much outside of whatever. What did we spend on yours? You got a 3070 in there. 12700 processor. 21. I even think that's a little high now. But computer parts at the time were computer parts still at the time. But you still got a computer that's going to last you a long time, dear. Sorry, I'm getting back to your redeem. Fund My Fridge. We have a new segment here on the Sandwichard Experience. It's called Fund My Fridge. Give me 1 second. Girls, I need you to move a little bit. Oh, come on, webcam. Make it over there. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. So, we've got a new segment on the show that is called Fund My Fridge. And I have a number of stickers. Our diplomat mini fridges lasted us for so long. We are doing a segment here called Fund My Fridge. You can take stickers. We have a bunch of stickers. Let me go to my solo and grab my webcam. Go back to the dog cam. Put that there. Flip her around. There you go. Bring it down. It'll go, nope, just above that. There you go. Okay, so Fund My Fridge. We have a number of stickers on this thing. Like there's a bunch at the bottom, and there's some other stuff. We have a number of these. I guess I have to go through every single one of them. If you want me to just pick a random one, I will, dear. You want to choose? Okay, so we've got okay. Personally, I'm going to vouch for this one, but science. You're running it now is you can't find a 4070, but not so much a 3080. I see. Why does that frog got booty? I didn't make the sticker. My wife is a sticker person. I'm not so much a sticker person, but we want to make the house more fun. Do I have any Garfield stickers? I have one Garfield sticker. Handsome Squidward? Okay, we'll put that on in a second. I have one Garfield sticker, and it's on my computer. Can't see it very well. Hold on. It's oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is a bad experience. It's like a Garfield and a worm. There you go. Oh. All right. Handsome Squidward has been added. I can see you in the microwave. We're back to the previous question. I never answered. Is a cookie a sandwich? It would be Radical Sandwich Anarchy because it would be like a pancake. That is the end of that answer, and I didn't actually get to get there. Tons of stickers from Gamer Subs. See, I don't put stickers on things. I just don't. I'm not a sticker kind of guy. I'm not one that is gigantic for I guess decoration. Not sponsored. Get sponsored by Gamer Subs. Simp for Gamer Subs. Watch out, girls. And I did get another one from Oscillate where I had to pet my dogs. Come here, girls. All right. My whole thing is all ruined here. There we go. We love pup. Also, yes, we have dog here. I like that my face is at the bottom of the screen still. I think that's funny that I'm covered by stuff. Also, I saw my mom in here before, and I don't know where she's gone, so... There we go. There's my mother. I can't clap for you, I'm down here. But I am petting my dogs. Hi, can I have a kiss? Because you're going to be gone tomorrow. What? No, I have to do it for my board. My dogs are not going to be... Well, one dog is not going to be here tomorrow. My wife is going camping for the next week and taking a dog. Or at least maybe both of them. I'm not sure if I'm going to be completely alone yet, actually. Hi! Thank you for your paw. If you take both of the dogs, dear, I'm going to be completely and utterly alone in this house. I don't know if I can handle that completely. It's been a while since I've been very alone for a week. Honey, I'll be completely honest with you. I haven't been alone very many days since I moved to Canada. I know, yeah, you see me. But I haven't been alone very many days since I moved into Canada because I've been here with you. Where am I from? Jersey. I was never alone like a day in my life. I shared a room with my brother.
What was that?
Hey, your daily bread, ghost.
Bread.
The ghost, the one ghost that we have here. I'm haunted by you and you specifically. I don't think I have any other ghosts. I won't ghost bust you. At least not unless you want me to. But that's a different redeem. My dear, I'm sorry if you like being alone. You can go be alone with the dog. You've been up there a total of one time for Rocket League World Championship in Newark. Yeah, Newark. Wow. I'm not terribly far from, originally not very, very terribly far from there, but it's still a bit of a drive. Surprised by You're not gonna say you were surprised by Newark? It's fine. It's Newark. Every part of the state has problems. I lived in Prison City. That's what they called it, Prison City, because it was the city, the city that had the prison in it. You said the Devil's Arena is a little ghetto. Okay, yes, yeah, but like this is institutional problem. Hi. You cannot blame a person's living situation for being underfunded by the state and having other problems. It's not a well-funded part of New Jersey, and that's unfortunate. Do not blame the area for the state that it's in. Blame the state for not supporting the area with more opportunity and funding. We need Richard for president? Yeah, you need me for president. You wouldn't vote for me? What if I said every day you get your own nude puppy? The president's never alone. The president's never alone. Yeah, see, my mom's even saying it's a bad part of the city. Again, yeah, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. So people that treat the city badly, oh mother. You'll see Quebec and understand what happens when people treat the city badly when you see the remains of a riot somewhere. That's just how that goes. Yes, that's my mom. I can't stream if he's prezi. If I'm prezi. If I'm president, I can stream if I'm president. I'll be the first gamer president. I'll be the first expatriate gamer president. I will lead the country from my desk chair. Hello, fellow Americans. My name is Richard Sandwichard. You voted for me. Have a sandwich today. We're going to solve all of the problems. Take the money away from the military and give it back to the states so that they can actually help the people and not give people like Chris Christie a raise and benefits and bonuses. I have to be 35 first. I have to be dying. The youngest president was JFK and he was 45. And then statistically, we've never had a president that was really younger than that in any kind of generational concept. We just kept going back up from there. We've never had a Gen X president. I think that's wild. Eventually, we're going to have millennial presidents unless somehow the boomers and greatest generation have kept themselves alive for an inordinate amount of time. I don't know what is going to be happening. I have to be 35. I know that. You don't want it anyway. You want my age? What's my age again? I need to play this goddamn video game, don't I? Matt, are you playing tonight? I saw you in here before. Are you here? Are you in? Are you a song by Incubus? Okay. Are you that song by Incubus? Are you in? Red Boyd's voice is pretty good. Well, if Mr. President House. I don't want Mr. House to be the fucking president. That would be the worst. That'd be the absolute worst if Mr. House was the president. That's what he wants. Like, he wants, like, this is the reason why he did the stuff with the Robco and all that stuff. He's a mean bean. You're in voice? Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. You didn't have to join, but I was making sure if you were going to, you're going to. Scarab, you got a haircut? Your head is cold because you also trimmed your beard and got a haircut. I'm not sorry because you probably got all cleaned up. Your fit is immaculate. You're strutting your stuff. Look at you. Puff your chest out. You've earned this today. And Mog, you gotta clean yourself. It was a very hot day. I'm sorry. You should get yourself a bidet. Not just because it's better for you. You should get one because it cools you down on those hot days. Hot days. Swamp ass, go away. Oval Office. This is the Oval Preservation Chamber. No, this is not. We're not playing Fallout today. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Here, I'll get my schedule out. Yes, dear. I just sneezed. I'm sorry. Hudgel. My schedule got stuck on my screen. I'm so sorry. On Monday, I gotta change my schedule because I haven't actually physically changed the schedule yet. See, Mondays we play Metal Gear. We're Metal Gear Mondays. I'm gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna be doing the stuff past Psycho Mantis. I've done like a third of the game already. Man, I love that game. We're doing Metal Gear Solid. We got Destiny 2 on Tuesday. Wednesday we didn't stream this week. Thursday we got more stuff leading up to Heaven's Word. And Friday we're doing the Sandwichard Friday stream. And we're gonna do Fallout New Vegas, of course. And if you get to meet a 50 subs by the end of the month, I'll do Suffering Through Starfield. So we'll see how that one goes. Let's play some video game. Matt, can you hear me? Can I be heard?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Excellent. Oh, wait, I need to not have this window up real quick. So I can type my password in. It does dot it out, but I don't need anybody with any keyloggers watching me over here. You crazy people. Trying to get into my Square Enix account, get my official Mog themed trident. Yes, dear.
Job.
I still highly suggest you get the augmented Ironworks gear, though.
I'll get there when I get there. No, it's not Sandwich for Life. Who told you? Okay, what'd you say, dear?
I wasn't sure if I was coming through.
You were kind of coming through, and now you're fine.
I'm fine now?
Yes, I love you.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay, perfect. I had to switch things around because when Richard and I were playing Starbound the other night, I wasn't using this microphone. I was just using my headset.
Oh,
so
right.
I had to go back and switch everything over.
That's what we did on Wednesday. We played Starbound.
Starbound till like 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's a good video game. I should do that. If you like Starbound, join us for community nights. We'll play Starbound. It's just me. Final Fantasy 14, baby.
Lord.
Where's my Power Rangers attire? There's a 13-person wait in the queue? Fuck, I might as well just play something else. Join the Sandwichard Experience. Look at my socials.
Why not go write something outlandish on Mr. Sandwichard's stream tweet? Or join the Discord and see what else the Sandwichard Experience has to offer.
And if you can offer. Well, I guess I'm the one making the offers. Oh!
Nice cock!
Nice cock! Excellent job making sure that people understand about my illustrious member. Hang on 1 second, I have to disgustingly blow my nose. I've been allergic to the outside. The world is trying to poison me. You just save for VIP, but the rewards are too good. You're right, these rewards are always too good. Scarab, you can always do it the other way. By redeeming first, flirst, or pursed. Sorry, by redeeming first every day. If you are, if you are first in our sandwich
current
rankings.
Slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
If you're first in our sandwich rankings, you get VIP and an exclusive role in my Discord. Though, which reminds me, I have to message Shine. Ooh, hold on. I know exactly what I'm going to do for that one, actually. Dog.
He's just having a good time.
She is.
She really wants that that toy dead.
Yeah, she really wants to kill this thing. That, you know, that is just how it goes. Sorry, 1 second. I'm fixing something. Are there any other ways to get slices? By doing first, by redeeming first, by getting your daily bread, and by getting participation, you get additional ways to get slices. Sorry, I meant to answer that a little quicker, but I was fixing something. I had to go give Shine his exclusive role in my Discord.
What was that?
Red. That gives you one additional one. Participation gives you 50. First gives you 200. Flirst gives you, I think, 150, and Pursed, I think, gives you 100. Because they're not exactly first. I'm playing the formal fraternity. You're damn skippy I am. You gotta be here first every time, buddy. If you want to be first here every time, that's commitment.
What was that?
I appreciate that. Red. Go get that daily bread. I love your daily breads. Get all of your daily breads. Bread. I'm never gonna get tired of that clip. I'm never going to get tired of that clip. If I retire that clip, if I ever put anything else there, it better be so good. That's from, like, the 3rd episode of Deep Space Nine. That's, the episode, it might be the 2nd episode. It's called Babel. There is a virus that affects the staff members on the ship, or on the station, as well as, you know, everybody else that's on the station. And it makes the language centers of their brain go haywire, as that's where it starts attacking first, or something. And then at some point you just die, I guess. it's some kind of weird brain targeting virus. I'm probably not accurate on exactly how that goes, but when you get it, it makes you. I think it's called an aphasia virus.
Richard.
He starts losing his ability to speak coherently as well, and he said bread. Yes, dear.
Can you invite us to a party?
I can't invite you to a party. If you're gonna watch any Star Trek, watch Deep Space Nine.
Maybe unmute yourself on Discord.
If you're gonna watch any Star Trek, you better watch Deep Space Nine. His gaits, the way he moves, also Bongo Turtles. Thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard Experience. You're looking fantastic today, I might say. My gaits, he's a dragon man. He can also walk like this. Sorry, the environment is blocking me a little bit.
It doesn't look like that on my side.
I know, but it doesn't need to. I just slide across the ground. It's called skiing. But it is confidence and clumsiness. So a dragoon would suffer from both confidence and clumsiness, right? Because they're going to backflip off the edge of the arena.
Where is this question coming from?
The chat. Bongo Turtles was like, oh man, my character's gait is surely something. I can't tell if it's confidence, clumsiness, or some sort of injury. And I said for confidence and clumsiness, they would make sense because of a dragoon. Okay, hon, we gotta go and find the 5 sweet little boys. Finished Peacemaker today? Peacemaker.
Sweet little baby man.
Which one is that? Which show is that?
He's Mog.
Hi.
It's Mog. You've joined.
I've mostly only seen Next Generation, but I've seen like a couple episodes of Deep Space Nine and Voyager. And then the only episode of the original Star Trek I've seen is the one where he fights the lizard.
Where you fight, yeah. Of course, naturally.
The Gorn or something like that?
The Gorn.
Yeah, something like that.
The Gorn.
Lizard.
Well,
That's
you
the only episode of original I've seen.
you know something about Star Trek now.
Yeah.
That you should watch more of it. It's really campy. It's really fun. Actually, it's like pretty gay.
Yay.
Original Star Trek?
It's pretty gay.
Yeah, I've heard.
Like, yeah, dig into my shoulder, Mr. Spock. Go and put your foot on the armrest if you have to. Like giving him a massage, and it was one of the other crewmen that did it, and he was disappointed when it wasn't Spock giving him a massage. It's fucking read the room.
You read the.
I did read the room, but it said that they were gay. I love
You ever
that.
have that thing where like there's a song stuck in your head, and no matter how many times you listen to it, it won't go away, and you just want to listen to it like over and over forever?
It's called Granny Cream's Hot Butter Ice Cream.
Richard.
I'm never gonna get tired of that song.
For me right now, it's what the fuck is it called? Figaro's aria from like the beginning from Harbor of Seville.
Sir, someone has put on your favorite song.
Split!
Because it was such
Take
a
the hot
Tide
butter,
commercial.
mix it with the ice cream.
To be
Freeze it
fair,
up
I have
cool.
the
You
one
can
people
see it on
talk
your
about
screen.
songs
Put
in
it
my
in your
head.
microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip.
I was
Very
saying all day
tasty and
yesterday,
healthy
and I got
too.
partially
Granny
stuck in Richard's
Cream's Hot
head.
Butter Ice Cream.
Nice.
I'm gonna put that on the
yeah.
stream so you can.
Oh, and now he's playing it on the
White
stream so people can hear it.
taco night. We're getting taco shells from the grocery store and ground beef from the grocery store and shredded cheese from the grocery store and Ortega sauce from the grocery store. And I can't wait to
Richard,
sit at my table.
I came across another TikTok that was called Chinese Taco Night.
Chinese taco night?
And it just was just badly like sang to the tune because it didn't fit with it. Because it's just like homemade guacamole from
people taco
we made.
night. A white people taco
I have on
limited to only white people, but white people love
Yeah.
it the most.
Nice story.
I
Good
have
talk.
hold on, I need to go find it now. I have in my random playlist, or is it in my music folder?
There's a song I
don't remember.
desperately want you to play on stream, but I'm worried it'll get you muted.
Why is that? Why is that?
Let me post it in.
Just throw it in the chat. Taco salad
put it
above
in
all.
Final
We've
Fantasy
been
chat, fuck
we've been eating. We've been eating burrito bowls this whole week because we did meal prep this week. We haven't gotten tired of it yet. It's damn good. We did a good job making it. I'm gonna turn this up.
I thought that breakfast was made in a frying pan. Bacon, sausage, eggs, and even ham. Then I tried a waffle.
Did it?
It was mighty fine.
Did it?
Now I eat them for breakfast all the time. Butter and syrup. Strawberries and whipped cream. Chocolate chips
you
and
watching?
nuts. Powdered
I
sugar
can't hear it.
too.
All he sees is people showing waffles.
They're so good. I eat them in the morning, such a great way to start my day.
It's it's this song I keep coming back to because I like how there's no background
It's
music.
muted in Discord, by the way.
I like how there's no background music on this. It's just the guy really singing, and there's just the scantest amount of background music. This is worth your 3K.
Wake up.
Hold on. Doing vids, I'd love to throw your short YouTube vid, Hawkmeyer dryer sheets. Yeah, Bongo, send it over.
Their little heads out of the.
We'll just have fun doing this.
Where did everybody go?
Hold on. Is this the entirety of Finding Nemo condensed into 5 minutes? Is this legal? I know it's a YouTube poop, but is this going to be legal?
Come on, Cloudy.
Yeah, do something funny.
Yeah. All right, I know one joke. There's a mom. Well, actually, there isn't. That's a common misconception. Well, I'm mixed up.
There's a mom. Oh, actually, there isn't. Holy shit.
There was a ogre and the McCucumber, and there was a Coke. Yes, shocking, I know. There's a mollusk, see, and he walks up to a Simca.
Well, Nemo, all new explorers must answer a science question.
Okay.
You live in what kind of home?
Currently recruiting on my side.
Okay, don't hurt yourself.
The McCucumber.
Don't you dare! If you put one fin on that boat, are you listening to me? Don't touch the boat.
Touch the butt.
Okay, I don't think I can watch all of this because of Disney's copyright hounds. But we'll watch a bit of it. Thank you, Scarab. It was worth your 3K. I thought it was funny. Don't say no. I legitimately feel like Disney is going to come for me in their copyright. Flushed away part? Where's a flushed away part? Give us another minute. Hold on. Where's the bit? Where's the bit?
I don't know if Flushed Away is a good movie, but I like it.
I don't think Flushed Away is a good movie.
The animals are gone mad!
Hey guys, you wanna go There's a difference between the good movies and enjoyable movies.
Don't worry. All drains lead to the ocean.
You're not wrong.
Oh, a fish.
Have you seen my dad?
Hey, I've seen Flushed Away a total of once.
What the fuck? Have you seen my dad?
Why was he British?
Because art and animation
It's
is
an
British.
art, yeah.
Oh.
They made Wallace and Gromit. Two movies that are much.
Oh yeah, it's the same studio.
Two
Chicken Run.
movies that are much better than Flushed Away.
Flushed Away was like their first attempt at like computer animation, wasn't it? I think it was.
I don't know. It had a bad
And that's
video
part
game.
of why it was so bad.
Another movie that was made in the same font as Flushed Away was Robots.
Same font?
Yeah, same font. As in both equally bad.
Robots wasn't that
I
bad.
liked-
Robots
I
gave
liked
us
Robots.
Robots.
Robots was a sleeper.
Robots gave us Big Weld, and Big Weld is a sticker in my Discord server, so you can step off.
Okay, but it wasn't a good movie, but it was enjoyable.
Are you kidding? It had Robin Williams in it, and it had a robot that had a dump truck ass so big it had to fall off.
Sure, Robin Williams saved the movie.
My wife is not a robot fucker, I guess.
Mom's against Big Will.
Christian moms against Big Weld.
I'm not Christian.
We're protesting
Or Mom.
we're protesting the Big Weld movie. That's all they know about it for some reason. We're protesting the Big Weld movie. Not that it also. So they're fine. They're fine with how conception is, because in that movie you just get a baby in a box and you put it together.
Yeah.
But they just don't like Big Welds for some reason.
Fox Baby.
No, that was a different movie.
Mr. Sandwichard,
Wig Bill.
I do believe
Shine!
you have been raided.
Shine! Hold on, we're talking
Hello,
about Big
and welcome to the
Welds.
show. Here's a
Hi,
quick taste.
I'm Richard. I'm in the stream. Thank you for being here to the Sandwichard Experience today while we experience this. Kick that guy in the face and make him say, "Hey Google, play Come On Eileen. You can take me home. Remember to clean up my poop. I'm here for you." I am the Burger King! In this wonderful... experience. A human centipede, is that a sandwich? So, your ingredients are not sandwich ingredients as they
Enjoy the show.
Thank you! Thank you for being here. Sean, what were you doing today? You were playing Destiny, of course. My thing is still... You like it at Fortnite. That was it. That was the whole clip. That was the whole clip. You did Deepstone? Okay, that's why you're done so early. Yeah, Deepstone's a pretty quick one. Good! I like Deepstone. Deepstone is maybe my favorite raid. Bongo, oh, you're sending me a thing to put on. Bongo's sending me a thing to go on, though. You're gonna go to the store? Go to the store.
And we haven't even started the game
My
yet.
doctor said I have to stop using dryer sheets as toilet paper. I said, "Doc, have you smelled my butt?"
And I even made him feed the dogs so that we would start on time. Like early.
Did you smell my butt? Did you smell my butt?
My doctor said I have to stop using dryer sheets as toilet paper. I said, "Doc, have you smelled my butt?"
That was the punchline for the joke. It was a duck.
Yeah, that we didn't hear because you were muted.
I know. No, it was in the video. Well, I found 2 mans. How many did you find? Have you found multiple mans? I'm going the wrong way. Darn it, I'm going the wrong way.
Find an aetherite and then travel to the airship landing.
I gotta get to one.
Over here.
Gonna do more Crota tomorrow? Good. I will be able to join at some point. I'm gonna be alone.
Aren't you doing Fallout tomorrow?
I said all weekend. Saturday, Sunday. I'm gonna be alone. I'm gonna be alone. Everybody's leaving me.
Good. I'm going camping to get away from you. Kidding. Partially. I'm a much more outdated or
I hurt, dear.
I'm gonna rewind that. I'm a much more outdoorsy person than Richard.
I was an Eagle Scout. I want to go camping.
Richard, being an Eagle Scout means nothing.
I know how to do it.
Then why don't you do it?
Doesn't mean anything if you don't do it.
Yeah.
Regardless. Yeah, were you an Eagle Scout? Didn't think
I
so.
was a Girl Guide.
They didn't... I mean, to be fair, they didn't do the same stuff.
They did very similar things.
There was different stuff. They did. Talk to the Guildmaster. I didn't have cookies to sell. I had popcorn and it sold worse because nobody wants popcorn.
Shit.
We eventually gave up just selling popcorn.
Also, I will say that the Canadian Boy Scouts and Canadian Girl Guides
Aiden Powell style.
Association, much better.
Aiden Powell style. It is unfortunate the Boy Scouts is supposed to be a training for the military type of organization as well, and also one that touts religion.
Yeah.
So, you know.
In Canada, Boy Scouts is not for the reason behind that.
Well, good.
Maybe at one point, but not anymore.
The general public doesn't care about your mental health. Well, I do. I hope it gets better. I hope you finish everything you need to do in trials and have a better time because of it. Where am I going now? I have to go to the airship?
Just use any shard and you can go to the airship landing.
Yes, I just need to get to an aetherite.
How are you not near any of them?
I had to walk another way.
Matt got here.
I don't know.
So did Mog.
Yeah, who's still waiting on his invite, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on the party still.
He's just so orange on my side.
Hey.
Wow, welcome to the party.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Going to the airship. I'm at the airship.
So nice of you to join us.
Hi, Alphino. Thank you, Alphino. Speak with Alphino at Nofika's altar.
Black Shore.
Literally just...
It's fine, just take the TP.
Take his teleport.
Just take the TP.
It would have been cheaper just to talk to the airship attendant and then fly.
I I'm 6 years
Let
old.
Richard make his mistakes.
I am 6 years old.
By whose standard?
Mine.
Conjurer's Guild. Aetherite
Conjurer's
Shard.
Guild, yeah.
Is that where it is?
Yep.
Okay.
I've been having allergies recently. This transition from summer to fall is a pretty rough one so far.
Yeah.
There's a potential that you also might have been allergic to my snake plant.
There's
Look, I'm just
also
glad the weather has decided to cool down. I don't like working in 35 degrees Celsius heat.
No, especially since the restaurant by nature is hot because of what they make.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
What kind of restaurant?
I work in a burger place, so I got like I think they said it's like 600 something Fahrenheit grill.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hot.
Oh, the like slab grill top thing.
Flat
no,
top.
like actual grill, not
Oh
a
wait,
flat top.
you do grills, not flat tops in there? That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
we don't do grill. We don't do flat top. We do actual grill.
Natural gas?
I believe so.
Would have to be. If you had charcoal, I think you would need to have a completely different set of licenses.
Yeah.
Yep.
And not
Man,
do
would
it
be
inside.
delicious, though.
Oh, it would taste so good.
I do cook a mean burger.
Taste the meat, not the heat.
Ooh, are you not a server? You're a cook?
I am a cook, yes.
Nice. Maybe we should invite Matt to my party. Get him to cook us some burgers.
No, don't make a person
I'm
cook
kidding.
at a party.
I would never do that. I'm not that kind of person.
I already had to do that when I went to my aunt's place for a family barbecue, so...
You don't even get to spend the time relaxing.
Well, I didn't cook right away. Like, I got there because I also worked that morning.
Oh, goddamn. You had to make burgers before you had to make burgers. That's not great. Was that this weekend?
I believe so. Oh yeah, it was Saturday.
You've never been with an actual grill? I have a grill. I grill things on it.
We have a charcoal grill and a regular grill, and Richard refuses to use the charcoal grill.
It's not that I refuse to use the charcoal grill. I want it to be not on the ground, and you don't like me using the table that we have outside.
I have a folded table you can use. That can be our grill
Plastic.
table. That's fine. It means it'll just become one with the table.
You have a charcoal grill that doesn't have legs on it?
No.
It's like a little mini tabletop one.
It's supposed to be like, you can use it as a smoker and stuff too.
Yeah, my dad got it as a gift because charcoal just tastes better. And I mean, it was just Richard and I. We didn't have to necessarily feed more than a couple people, like ourselves, and then maybe another person. So it's just a small one. Also, I wouldn't expect my dad, who doesn't have a lot of money, to just buy us a $300 barbecue.
We're gonna Chili's for a month?
Or more.
No, Chili's is terrible. You don't want to work at Chili's. Chili's is a bad restaurant to begin with.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hi, welcome to Chili's. Chili's is a bad restaurant to begin with. You don't want to work there. Your uncle's a smoker and your uncle beats you?
Probably don't
Very
want to
cool.
work at.
Ontario had a Chili's at one point, and the only thing I remember from it is my aunt ordered corn on the cob with her meal, and she said it was disgusting.
Disgusting?
In my experience, Chili's is similar quality to Applebee's.
No, Applebee's is better, and surprisingly, the fajita. I used to work at Applebee's. I worked at Applebee's for a while. I ate at so many places out because I wanted to know which was the better one. For some reason, Applebee's was fine compared to most things. Chili's is terrible. It didn't also help that I had a really good actual Mexican place not too far from my actual job that was a really big restaurant, so Chili's didn't really have a chance.
Somehow this man's wasn't 500 pounds working at Applebee's.
Where's the Royal Promenade?
It's at Thananol.
Yeah, Thananol.
Yeah, just go to the Aetherite, I guess. No, never mind. We have to still travel.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You could use the airship. It's actually cheaper than teleporting.
Well, that's where I was gonna ask. Where
It's
is
fine.
this?
I have 1.3 mil. I can afford it.
Oh, it's Ul'dah.
How'd you get that much money?
Somebody gave Kendra like 1 million gil right on the street one day.
Oh, cool.
I got.
Did you check your mail, Richard?
I got an
Yeah,
outfit.
you have mail.
I got mail. I got an outfit and Kendra got $1 million. It was like the second time we streamed this.
Was that when I got
the
you the
mail Moogle somewhere?
Was that when I got you
Yeah,
the
there he is.
spear?
And the Ruby Road Exchange is a delivery Moogle.
The where?
Ruby Road Exchange.
I don't know where that is.
It's the place you're just getting up to,
Over
like
here.
these stairs here.
Can you see my dot on the
Go
map?
up these stairs to your right, and then keep following it down, and you should see a Moogle bobbing up and down. That's the delivery Moogle.
Ah, okay. There's 3 Chili's in the Calgary airport? What for? Go to the Calgary airport? Like, I could.
Really? Calgary? What the heck?
Like, I had to fly back and forth between YYZ and EWR for a couple times, so I already know.
He's over here.
Like, the bullshit of, like, Toronto airport. I don't want to know what the Calgary airport actually is like. Think about YYZ and dan or na 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 or na 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 na.
What was it?
What was it? My wife sent me a letter that said "I love you more"
Aw.
and sent me $100,000.
I'm bribing you with money.
And then I sent you back 10,004.
Why?
Is it
I'm
funny?
gonna reject it.
Yeah, it'll just stay in the message, I think.
You better not.
Yeah.
I just never take it. Never accepts the money.
Is that how that works?
Or you can take it and then immediately send it back to him.
There's also that. No, I already said I love you most. I won.
Nah.
Can't argue with that logic.
Okay. I
Denied.
since 100,001, do it. Do you play 14 bongo? Send me 100,000 gil. You won't do it.
Richard. Stop threatening your friends.
That's not a threat. It's a attempted a bribe. I guess. Where is this guy?
Go to the Aetherite and go to the Chambers of Rule. No, you're not.
It says
Yeah,
he's
this is
here.
the Pugilist Guild, dude. Because that's telling you to go to the Hustings Strip for the next area.
Yep.
Oh shit.
You can go to the Alchemist's Guild, which is not going to quite get you there, but it will.
Fuck. You haven't played RuneScape in a long time. I wasn't staring at a scantily clad lady. I was trying to figure out where I was going. I've been looking at the map, trying to know where I'm going in this godforsaken town.
Badly.
I just got into RuneScape again last month, and I'm hopelessly addicted.
RuneScape is pretty good.
I like it,
I
but at the same time, I
Solar, I
hate
promise
it.
you. I absolutely promise you. I didn't even know what else is on my screen. I've literally been looking at the map going, how the fuck am I supposed to get into this corner?
Kendra, do you not have the Chamber of Rule?
Chamber of Rule.
I do.
Then why did you go to the Alchemist one.
I didn't. I was saying, like, to Richard,
Roll is the closest one.
that it was Chamber of the Rule would have been the one he would have had to go to, or he could go to the Alchemist. It would get him close, but not quite there.
You'll mail me some
I didn't go to the
cheesies?
Alchemist one.
Okay.
You'll mail me some cheesies? I live in Canada. I'm like right outside Toronto.
Besides, why do you want cheesies when you can have Cheez-Its?
Yeah, Richard, look, it's on your desk.
Oh, that's right. We got a sample the other day, and I ate
Do
a
you
couple
want free
of them.
Cheez-Its? Sign up to Sample Source now. It's completely free and you get samples every
Use
so often.
the offer code Sandwichard in order to get 15% off your sample at Sample Source.
The sample is free. Do not take his code.
I've got upside down Cheez-It snapped with an exclamation, not an exclamation point, like
He
a.
tried to open them from the top and the bottom exploded.
It crumbed all over me.
That's hilarious.
It popped too. It wasn't even like a regular.
You need a choice from a wise man, yes or no. If I say yes, what is the consequence? First. 2.
Your consequence.
Is that those Cheez-It puff things?
Cheez-It snapped, like the baked cracker version.
Oh.
Nothing for me and nothing financial for you?
I've had some before.
Do it. Do it.
I like the Ritz-based things better.
Oh, don't tell me about Ritz. My last experience with Ritz, I got, disclaimer, very
These
stoned
are
and
fine.
ate an entire box of the peanut butter ones to myself.
A Ritz bit?
Really? I don't even have to get stoned to eat an entire box.
Yeah, I do.
I got them because I wanted like snackies and then.
Stay healthy, be
turned
well,
into
kill
a
Yoda,
meal.
baby.
And I eat the cheese ones because
Those ones are good too.
the OGs are the
It's
best.
a meat.
Are they the minis or the regular size?
The mini Ritz.
Yes, thank you.
Brush my balls with a rock.
At my grocery store that I work
I
at
will.
anymore.
Mini Ritz sandwiches.
Oh, so good.
It's a bit.
Yeah, Ritz bit sandwiches.
They're
They're
so-
great.
They're so good.
Smash
But
my
they don't
balls with
last
the
long.
rock, I will. The snacks are okay.
Well, Richard,
Said the snacks are okay.
you're okay.
I am. I'm okay. I'm an okay streamer.
Remember when we used to go to that sushi restaurant and they had a menu item called OK Chicken?
Was it okay?
It was just
It was okay. They took it off the menu at one point.
Just what it says on the tin.
I was really upset that they took it off the menu at one point.
Yeah, it was probably too much because
Slammed my penis
back in
in
the
the
day
car
when
door.
sushi restaurants weren't as popular, they also had like kitchen menu items where like they had some
You
saute
slammed your
stuff.
penis in the car door.
So they would have like chicken and like, you know, all that kind of extra stuff so that people who weren't particularly fond of sushi could at least
Looney.
order like
Send me a
your Americanized
creepypasta.
Chinese food.
Yeah.
And if you join my Discord and send me a creepypasta somewhere,
Richard,
Why
why
not
I'll
go
read a
write
creepypasta
something
on the
outlandish on
on the
Mr.
stream tomorrow.
Sandwichard's stream tweet?
are you reading
Or
creepypasta?
join the
Read
Discord
creepypasta on
and
the
see what
stream
else
tomorrow.
the
It's not
Sandwichard
October yet.
Experience has
no,
to
but you
offer.
can just read a creepypasta, I guess.
Tell that to the grocery stores.
Yeah, we literally
Halloween's
Halloween's all out.
putting out Halloween candy last month.
Halloween's out? I didn't know Halloween was gay.
No, all the Halloween decor is like sold out already because it's been out since like end of July.
Yeah.
I
Makes
want
me
hook
sad.
hand door car door.
What?
I want hook man hand door car door.
Not everyone is on the same part of the internet as you.
That is a Tumblr post that was like a boy and a girl were making out in the car, and there was like a hook man on the loose from the local thing, The boy goes out to check, and a hookman hand door car door. That's the last line of it. And it also contains "okay, sweaty" as a sentence. I'm scared, check outside. Okay, sweaty. Plot of The Hitcher.
I'm not one to assume, but that sounds like English wasn't their first language.
It was a joke. Hookman hand door car door.
Hada what bahabayat.
Hada what bahabayat. I would read that on stream, but I would get fired.
Why?
Is this Yellow Moon?
Who's your boss?
Yellow Moon's back.
Yellow Moon from the Hildebrand
From
stuff.
the Hildebrand questline. Yellow Moon is back.
Honestly, this is supposed to be where you first encounter her, because the Hildebrand stuff is...
What?
Yeah.
This bad boy can put so many sandwiches in it.
What? So did the Hildebrand stuff not exist initially when this came out?
Came out episodically.
Yeah, it came out... When did the Hildebrand stuff first come out, Mog? Do you remember? Mog, you here?
Oh, I'm muted.
Oh, I muted.
Gladiators.
It came out in chapters. I can't remember when it started exactly.
So I'm pretty sure this is the first canonical appearance of Yellow Moon before
Yellow
she
Moon.
ended up in...
Before she was in...
Yeah.
Yellow Moon, my girlfriend.
It's been a while since we played this game together, but I was laughing that one day when I was working, there was a person that I filed a case for my work, and her last name was Hildebrand, and I thought it was really funny.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Sandwich Man, are you familiar with the Kurger Bing brand of meme posting? I know who Kurger Bing is. He's the Burger King, but I don't know what the meme posting is. Join my Discord and post it in the memes channel.
Why not go write something outlandish on Mr.
Join my
Sandwich's
Discord.
stream
Make
tweet?
it more lively than it
Or
is.
join the Discord and
If
see
you
what
make-
else the Sandwichard Experience has to offer.
If you help make my Discord more exciting and inviting for people to come in and hang out all the time, you'll get VIP and shit.
I post memes and stuff.
I'll go get me. You'll get VIP in chat. Actually, you probably should, considering you help us with 14 every week. You're on your way, Scarab. You gotta be posting memes every day. They can't be racist. It should be a given, but you know sometimes you have to explain to people.
Yeah.
Also,
Back to the
Richard,
chamber of rule.
are you excited?
I'm a big leftist. Alright, am I excited?
You're muted. Oh no, you're not. You're just quiet.
Am I excited?
Yeah, are you excited? This is gonna be the last time that you're gonna echo in my microphone.
Why?
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, we bought... This sounds like we're so poor. We finally bought a bed frame.
Let's go.
Now,
So, once we buy the bed frame, we are going to be able to rearrange our room, which I will essentially be moving into, so that I can also start streaming.
Yeah.
So that he is not in my microphone while I'm playing.
yeah, that's how that goes. It's not my decision. Like, honestly, I did not say, hey Kendra, go move into the bedroom so I can stream better or whatever. Like, this was a complete decision on their end, saying I want to move into the bedroom so I can stream.
It's just my vibe is
I
like
want my wife to be here.
his-
I love my wife.
his streams are just very chaotic.
Huh?
And mine won't be. So I just don't think if, like, say like I'm playing a really sad game and all of a sudden I hear
I think
I think it might ruin it.
I think that's a value add. And people can also go, People can also point in the background and be like, Richard sighting. Because they do that for you. They're like, who was that? Life spot.
But Richard, you also have to realize that I might have a fan base that is completely separate from you, and
You will. I hope.
I don't
God,
know
I
why
hope you
they
will.
wouldn't, but they might not like you. Might not want to hear you.
Right.
But regardless, I also am I hate hot temperatures, and this room is the hottest room in the home.
It's the hottest room in that apartment. Bongo Turtles, if you're gonna post good internet nonsense, please do. Scarab, we have a Destiny 2 chat that I'm setting up. If you go into the welcome channel, I think you can get a role for it. I'm working on it slowly. I've been running out of time to do some things recently. Mostly because I'm spending time doing other nonsense. I said at the beginning of my stream, I played like 7 hours of Starfield. Somebody gifted it to me, one of my fan Witchards over here. And, oh, I'd love to know who it is, but...
It was anonymous?
I got an email from sandwichardfan@gmail.com.
Oh shit, really?
And it said, hey... The subject was Starfield. And it said, hey, here's some codes, enjoy the game, signed Fan Witchard. And I was like, excuse me? And it was just, hey, code, enjoy the game, Fan Witchard, or whatever it said. And I was like, okay, this could just be nothing. And I punched the code in and it was Starfield. I was like, what? And I punched the second code in and it was the pre-order DLC for Starfield. And I was like, what?
Oh shit.
So that also means they bought it off of a CD key website. Which is good because I didn't want to give Bethesda money.
True.
I love CD keys.
Plus, that means it was probably cheaper for them, who and wherever the fuck they are. But I've been playing a bit of it, and I was saying it at the beginning of the stream. It's mostly boring. And that's it's not the meanest thing I could say about it, but I want to get to my 50 sub goal here in September so that I can play it on stream. I'll clear my whole schedule out and play nothing but Starfield for the rest of the month whenever that goal gets hit, if it gets hit.
Which means you're not allowed to play it anymore behind the scenes.
I've gone through a bit of the story, and I've gone through a couple side quests, and I come to the conclusion that it's mostly just getting into a menu, fast traveling to a place, talking to a person, fast traveling to another place. Game. No, but this is worse because you could basically fast travel from anywhere to anywhere else. Like, I could basically hop almost directly in front of the person I need to go speak to sometimes. From a cave halfway across the galaxy. It's a little upsetting that it's like that. But the gunplay's not even amazing. It's fine. It's serviceable.
Like, the gunplay is weirdly exploitable. I'm not sure if you've ever seen stuff from the Spiffing Brit, who does a bunch of exploit videos.
No. Well, actually, like, I've seen a couple things. He does things like, I've also seen him do, like, here's how to manipulate, like, a market.
I love that, man.
Like, no, like, he will set things up so it's like, oh, I can do this, this, and this, so what if I apply it to this?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace.
Sort of thing. Like, he doesn't
pave the way for a united
like for Starfield, he just did a day one sort of thing. You seen those master locked mannequin displays?
Oh, you can. I already found that and found that I can go and grab it through a crack.
Yeah,
that was the first thing I did. That was like the first thing I did.
If you're far enough away with a decent rifle, you can get multiple stealth hits on a target.
I need to get I just got a rifle that's actually a rifle, like a hunting rifle, and I'm like, okay, as soon as I can put a scope on this, then things are game over.
Yeah.
It's just stealth archer. It's just
range and enough shot speed. You can get like 4 or 5 stealth hits on a character on an opponent before they even know you're there.
Just stealth archer again.
Yep.
Damn it, Bethesda.
portion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the
Another big one is the
worms might forge this extraordinary
contraband glitch, or not really glitch, the contraband, I guess it's an exploit, where if you go to a system that has like a city, before they scan your ship's cargo hold, you can land outside of the city, drop all of your contraband on the ground, head back up into space,
Fuck you.
they'll scan the ship, you will have nothing, you can then go back down, pick up the contraband, and then get into the city.
That is getting around that stuff because of what they do with the fast traveling. That sucks.
Actually, no, that's not even that. You could go straight into orbit, and because you've already got your ship scanned once, they don't scan it again.
That's what I mean.
Like if you don't even fast travel, it's like you could go down, pick everything up, come back up, they won't scan you again. After they scanned you once.
Yep.
I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed.
Like that's the big thing going around right now in Starfield is that money exploit where you can just sell the contraband easily.
I haven't needed money. I haven't needed any money yet. I have like $60,000 or $600,000 or whatever amount of money I have right now, and I haven't needed money.
Yeah.
I'm like broken rich at this point almost, it feels like. I mean, things are going to be more expensive, but like I feel like for the early game I'm broken rich because guns are so you just sell them. You just pick up every gun and sell them. They're worth so much money. The vendor at the starport is every single day that it refreshes. Just go sit on your ship, wait a day, and then do it again, and then you're fine. Like, it's fucking spaghetti code nonsense. And you know what the first thing I tried was? I opened the console, and I typed in player.add-item 0000000F1, and it gave me a credit.
Of course.
Because it's the creation engine, and every item is the same fucking item.
Have faith, Your Grace.
Because Todd has been using the same code since fucking Morrowind.
Actually, the other first thing I did was try to put a bucket on somebody else's head, and it wouldn't let me do that. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Exactly, I tried to do that. I was like, can I? No, they can't. I put something down outside of my ship, or like inside of my ship, and I watched it. Now, I don't know exactly what happened, but I put it down, and then there was movement outside of my ship, like in front of like the windshield. So I'm wondering if I put it down and it clipped outside of the ship and flew away. Because it wasn't there when I found it.
Stinky?
You did.
It wasn't
No,
there when I
he
looked
said wait.
around.
Oh, he initially said wait.
Then I reloaded back in and I found what I was looking for again, not where I left it. So it's just spaghetti code creation engine nonsense, and if this is the video game it's going to be, this is the video game it's going to be. Like, it even disincentivizes being raccoon grabby hands, like grabbing all of the items in the environment, because there's only some stuff that's actually useful. In Fallout 4, you can melt anything down and turn it into slag and like do whatever, everything is useful. In this, you're back to picking up components, and most of the things are useless again, which is fine. That's great, but don't do that. You trained your audience to pick everything up, and now you're like, no. Pick these 6 items up, but you get 1,000,000 guns. I think it needs to do a better job at differentiating between useful items and not useful items. Have you played any of it, Matt? Have you been playing any of it?
Starfield? No, I have not picked it up.
Okay. Back to Revenant's Toll, yeah? Let's go to Mordona. Oh, there he is.
Slapborn.
I Slapborn. Oh, I forgot until right now. I forget about this until every single time I see him. He has such an unfortunate mustache. Nobody on purpose styles their mustache like that anymore.
Mustache.
No, nobody does. Who tell me a person who does?
Someone who is probably not a nice person to be around.
Like it, he's got the chin strap and that, so it's less bad, but it's still not great. If it was a fuller mustache, it'd be fine. It's just here. Does Slapborn shave his mustache in later expansions?
I don't know. You never really come back here to talk to him. Also, never mind. I'm at a later expansion. No, he does not.
So one of these
doesn't.
times will be the last time that I talk to Slapborn.
Probably once you get into Heaven's Word. I don't think you ever have to interact with him ever afterwards.
Are we still not in Heaven's Word?
No, this is still pre-Heaven's Word.
ARR.
Jesus.
This used to be.
You're getting closer to Shiva the fight.
Honey, this used to be 100 quests. They cut it down.
And most of it was just back and forth, like fetch quests bullshit. Yep. It was not fun.
They cut it down.
Man.
Yeah, you're lucky.
I remember Harchafon for some reason.
Yeah, he's this guy.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following.
He's the dude that helped you out earlier.
Amount of interest.
Yeah.
With one of the house heads, I think, was being accused of heresy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So he helped you clear his name. That's right.
And that other guy was like, I got caught. Guess I'm gonna turn into a dragon.
Basically.
That's what the heretics do. They
to lend your support.
ingest dragon blood, and it lets them turn into dragons.
But
For
who?
some reason, I'm not entirely sure how that
But who's to say
It
that
is
that
actually
is?
explained in Heaven's Word.
Who's to say that their way of life isn't actually the right one, and that the dominant religion in this area is not a big problem onto the land itself?
works. Again, it will.
We'll
be
get there in
explained
Heaven's Word.
If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains.
Man,
Well,
I
let me just
like-
put it this
I
way.
like thinking
When
about
has
this
a
stuff.
major theological faction
This new
ever been a good thing
I-
in Final Fantasy?
I'm going to tell you this.
Devoted significant resources to
I have not had a moment in Starfield that has made me ask a question like that, except for like a critical like, no, that wouldn't make any sense.
And I fear to imagine what's so
The like, for example, the plot moves really fast. Like, you're the second person to ever find the artifact that like starts the beginning of the game, and yet suddenly you find another one and then another one, like really quickly. Why? Why? In the tutorial, the first 12 hours of the game, you find 4 of them, when nobody's ever found them before except for you one time.
implacable foes may lie in wait.
It's like, remember Borderlands 3 where they like actually spaced out the vaults? And, like,
So-
put a bunch of shit between them?
My
You
own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with
you
such
start the
foes.
game
Were they dragons?
as a minor, not a minor. Oh my god, is that the joke? Are you starting the game as a minor because you started Fallout 3 as a minor?
In the past, and I have no doubt that I shall.
God,
have
I don't
cause to
know, but I just know that
celebrate
they
your deeds
apparently
again.
have a lot of
Todd!
things brought back. Like, have you ever played Oblivion?
Of value, pray return to me.
Yes.
I have not.
A warm hearth.
Do
and
you
a warm
remember
welcome
the
shall be waiting for you.
annoying
Adam
fan?
Sword? Yeah, they brought him back
my
in this.
god.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
he's in
really?
Starfield.
Yeah, he
Same
becomes a
voice
crewmate.
actor,
He
too.
becomes a crewmate.
Same voice
fuck
actor
yes.
too.
I don't know how to get it if you don't take it in the beginning. Actually, it's not a trait you can get in the beginning, is it?
I don't know. I just remember because yeah, the video I saw of Spiff had it.
And so at some point in Morrowind, the annoying fan just runs up to you when you enter, I forget which city, and he's like,
It's after you become the champion of the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, that's
Fighters
right.
Guild. The arena, the champion of the arena.
Yeah.
That's right, and he runs up to you, he's like, I love you!
Bayazura, it's you, the champion!
And he's just an annoying little man that looks the same in this, and they did that for some reason.
I fucking love that.
I don't know why. It isn't hilarious. I just don't understand why. Aside from nostalgia.
I think it's just pandering.
It's pandering.
Like,
no, it's absolutely pandering.
there is one area of the game that chugs a little bit on my computer. I have everything on Ultra. It's one environment that chugs a little bit in my game, and it's one section of the main city of New Atlantis that you have to do a bunch of stuff in. And it's because, I assume, it's the most populated place in the entire game. It actually looks like what, like I walked in and I was like, this isn't too bad. It kind of reminds me of like the population of Night City. And then I realized, oh, this planet's it. Mars is populated. It's actually pretty well populated, I'll say. Like the major cities, pretty well populated. Everything else, no. I can see what that does. Plus, they've got this big thing like in the middle of the city that's called the Mast, and it's this big building that is like the military and whatever force. It just has a ton of reflections on it, and then it's surrounded by water. So I assume it's chugging because of the amount of stuff that it has to render for lighting, for the people, for the water, for the reflective building.
Oh, God.
It doesn't. No, I'm playing this basically locked 60 the rest of the time, and that dips down like 45. So it's not too bad, but like it's the only place so far that has had that happen.
Oh, Todd.
Apparently, he said something about the game's optimization on Twitter.
Yeah, so
I didn't see that yet.
There was an interview where someone.
Oh, with NPR maybe?
I can find the clip.
Because
Let me just find the
He's
clip.
talking about the game chugging, or
Lane was talking about earlier today how they had heard Todd on an NPR interview. And I was like, oh, was it actually like actual journalism, or is this an ad? And they were like, yeah, it's just an ad. Great. Thank you, NPR. Gotta get that Bethesda money.
Here, wait. Let me. Here, I'll put it in memes.
Memes.
I mean, it might as well be a meme at this point.
But yeah, fucking listen to that on stream.
Memes. Hang on.
I asked our audience, what would you ask Todd? Big question from many. Why did you not optimize this game for PC?
We did. It's running great. It is a next-gen PC game. We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game, but it's got a lot of great stuff going on in it, and the fans are responding awesome.
Immediate.
That's nothing. You may need to upgrade your PC for this game. Buddy, I'm playing it on Ultra, and that's the only place that has a problem for me. Like, and I don't have anything special. I mean, I got 3080. I guess that's relatively special, but it's nothing special.
Well, clearly you need a 400 series.
Yeah, but there are other people that are like, they're saying like, entering a steady makes you crash. Entering a
Oh, the
entering
first
a place makes their entire computer restart.
I took a screen cap of my first boot of Starfield. Guess what happened?
They crashed.
It got to the opening of the title screen and went, "Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. It's not responding."
Yeah.
Starfield. Like I said, it's mostly fine. The story is rushed so far, which is unfortunate, and it plays okay. I keep playing it because I want it to get good. Like, it being in development for 25 years, and for it being under ZeniMax, a company that vehemently fought and spent extra money on attempting to not give a trans person healthcare. Why do we allow games to be like this when the product is not worth the money, like the attention? Like, I'm talking about it on my stream, but I'm not saying nice things about it. Sure, it's the hype cycle and doing whatever else, but like, I was never unless it blew me away and was perfect in every way, it was actually good. I wanted it to be good. I want to be surprised, and it's what I expected. I'm happy I didn't pay for it, but like, I don't know what else to say about it, unless I get to the ending and it's terrible. The ending might be good. I've heard it does new game. It heard it loops back into New Game Plus somehow, which sounds interesting. I hope I get there.
Time travel shenanigans are involved.
I'm assuming you're gonna like die and fall into a black hole, and you'll wake up at the beginning of the game, and or you'll wake up and it'd be like, "Hey, wake up! Your suit's working, right? We're on this mining job," and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, great!"
Oh yeah.
I assume that's what it's gonna be. We'll see. You've seen high praise for No Man's Sky. You should. I played it at launch and had a fun time, even though it wasn't completed. But now it's got so much stuff in it that it's the game people wanted to. It's the game people wanted Starfield to be now. Full landing and flying, the trickery they do for that, like from surface to air. It's really cool. I wonder if it is VR support.
I got it day one, I believe. I think I pre-ordered it too.
You wanted D2 Resurrected? Diablo
2 Resurrected.
Don't give Blizzard money. They killed people.
So.
Blizzard's studio execs and heads and whatever drove a woman to suicide. So don't give Blizzard money.
Yeah.
Give Final Fantasy XIV money, even though people in Square Enix are like, "Hey, let's make an NFT game."
Yeah, but that's not this division.
It's not this division, thank God. Didn't they say they wanted to make sure that they kept NFTs as far away from 14 as possible? Yoshi P said that.
Basically said flat, straight up.
If you put NFTs into this, I'm pulling development production.
Basically.
Good. They should leverage their development skills to not having bullshit like that happen, because stuff like that breaks and ruins other experiences in games. Imagine if Starfield had NFTs. There's not many ways I can.
Still a thing.
There's not many ways that I can think that it can get worse. But what if Starfield had NFTs? NFTs are barely a thing. NFTs are for nice fucking try. And you turn 180 degrees and walk away. Balrog, thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard Experience. I'm going to give you clap. I'll give you one.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you can actually go beyond the gatehouse.
Gotta invest in Slurp coin? No, you gotta invest in Sandwichard coin. The only true crypto that exists. Because the more money you put in, the more sandwiches I get to eat. And the more sandwiches you get me to eat, the more you're worth. Invest in Sandwichard coin. latest in biocurrencies.
Yeah. I actually didn't know you could get out here. Huh.
Pretty cool. You just got back from a union meeting? Oh, Bungo, I played Cruelty Squad not a week ago. The week before that, I played just until the casino level, I think. I've played some of it live on stream. It was very cool, actually. I saw past the code, like, live. Balrog can actually attest to that. Like, I was sitting there, and I was like, man, I get it, it's an immersive sim, but, like, something about this ain't happening. And then, like, I got told, oh, in this mission, if you get the Ricochet power-up, you could just, like, kill this guy from spawn. And I did it, like, second try, and I said, oh, I get it. I understand this completely. Like, everything kind of clicked into place. I started seeing textures and environments differently. Like, my movement was different. The ways I was reading the environment was different. Something really just clicked and changed for the better on that game. I'm very, very glad that I stuck with it. It is maybe one of the truest ImSims we've gotten in a long time. I would say it's the last good ImSim we've gotten since Prey 2017.
Prey is a good game.
Prey's
I actually have it. I should try to
fucking good
play
game.
it.
You like
play it.
it's what Starfield should be.
I think I have it. I think I got it on discount too. I think it was on sale and I went and picked it up.
Prey is legitimately one of the best immersive sims like ever. Don't put any evil on Prey. Prey is so good. Now, I was saying the best one since then. No, Prey is fantastic. That's a fight for that. Like that's near the top. Personally. I'm a sucker for Prey. Oh man, the glue gun alone. The structure of Talos Station alone.
That is just a traversal tool.
So my favorite story from Prey is I managed to play the game before the patch that took out the resource farm. Like, you could do something, it would give you a bunch of each resource, and it would duplicate a bunch of things. I forget exactly what it was, but I did it a bunch of times. Why does Yoda scream so much? Because we put him on earlier. He screams once, and he screams once every so often for an hour. But in the beginning of the game, you have to find recipes to make for your Mako machine, and I stocked the Mako machine with the recipe for hypostims, because you can only make, or whatever they are in the game, you can only make like 10 of them or something before you run out of like the tokens for it. So my first thing was
the thing that gives you upgrade points, right?
Well, I got that one too. I got both of those, the implant things and the healing, your stims and your upgrades. But I managed to find the stim one, like for health, before I needed to ever make any, because I used the glue gun and climbed into places in vents I should never have been. Like, I found an item you probably get like 60 to 70% of the way through the game in like 3 or 4 hours. I was very happy with myself.
Look, when the game gives you a gun like that, you're going to expect people to break the shit out of the game.
Please break the video game at that point. You're asking them to. Like, if you are not bending the environment to your will in Prey, I don't know what you're doing. Use your foam dart launcher, maybe the most innovative weapon I've ever seen besides the glue gun, to hit buttons and door switches from across the environment.
Yes, the most innovative weapon since the gravity gun.
Like, it's just a Nerf gun, and you can hit buttons with it. you can get into areas early because you can angle a foam bullet into an area you can get into by hitting a fucking button on the other side of a wall. I bounced. To get into like the med wing in the beginning of the game, you need a key card that you don't get for a little while. I shot a rocket. I had like 15 rockets or something. I just kept saving and save scumming. I just kept shooting them into this crack in the window, like that was above the room, until I got one that bounced off enough stuff and hit the button and opened the door. It was really cool. That game rocks.
Is this 2006 Prey?
2017 Prey.
Oh, 2017 Prey.
Yeah, the newer one.
The only other one. Rip Prey 2. A game people were mad about that never came out when they never got it. I would have liked it. But I think we got an objectively much better video game. I gotta talk to this guy. Oh, he's over here. It's Harchiphone. What am I doing with Yoda to make him scream so much? What's have we decided our Yoda lore? How are we torturing him today? Is he inside of the Iron Maiden? An item and weapon that was never actually used for anything and was fabricated by a museum?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's this big pointy thing. It's this like casket or whatever. Okay, put them together. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a medieval torture device, even though it doesn't make any sense. We take the spectacle of it and we assume it was a thing that just killed people. But it never existed. It's like most of the dinosaurs before we... It's like most of the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
That fits here. Okay.
Oh, that's so sad.
For dinosaurs or for the Iron Maiden?
No, I'm looking on your stream,
Your return
and
is most timely.
the wall ornament behind is different because of story reasons.
Yeah.
I confess my imagination
Wall ornament?
the grim and bloody.
Yeah, see how it's a shield with two crossed halberds?
It's different in your guys' game.
It's different in our game because story reasons.
Because story reasons.
And I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Ice?
What? Okay.
I freaking love Harshafan. He's such a good dude.
Love the vibe of shirtless fellas hanging out. Okay, hold on. I have...
And this transpired.
They're working out, yeah.
I have my naked outfit that I don't have on right now.
Highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
I love their...
inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we
gotta have squatting dudes in a Final Fantasy game.
That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you,
It ain't my thing, but it's doing something for
grown
somebody.
beyond my personal purview.
Bongo, you're
I am bound by duty to inform
You're
the
pointing it
Temple
out.
Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
I do think you doth protest too much.
Giving the glowing reports the new
You can like
commander
it.
has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Good job, Harchafont. You feel different now? You better like it. Oh, you got one more. I like how you got one more squat right at the end as it panned back to you. No, the squat command doesn't exist.
You have to unlock it. I don't have it either, I don't believe.
I have to unlock it? I feel...
How do you get it? It's through command
Squadron.
missions? Squadron missions?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great company thing.
You have to do the thing where you run a dungeon with your squad. You have to just do that 10 times and then you get 4 emotes.
I thought I did that before and I never got it. Because I'm the top rank I'm the top rank right now. I'm captain.
Ultros, you're sitting on the map. Are these positions that they're going to use to fight dragons?
No.
Good question.
Wait, who's Kendra fighting?
Who are you fighting?
The Snowcloaks.
The Snowcloaks. Well, Ultros, you're about to take over the entire town, so let's go. Thank you for streaming,
She's
Yoda.
behind, it looks like.
Yeah, I had to go give some support to a friend really quickly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't even realize you left for that.
Understandable.
I told you that I had to go for a second.
I didn't realize you left for that.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll just hang out. Look at the moon.
Yeah, he's on the end portion anyway. He just have to report back.
Okay.
Can I get off? No. I need to get up somewhere high and do the Dragoon pose.
Oh, I actually know the perfect spot for it.
On top of the telescope.
No,
Moon!
Come to me.
I don't know where you are. You are...
on the map.
The opposite way. Sorry.
Yes.
That's your name.
Sure.
Don't wear it out.
No.
Oh, okay. Gotta get all stanced up.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you still have the Moogle.
It's my favorite. Do I love my horse? Of course I love my horse. Look at this beautiful... Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Aw, it's still awesome. It's still awesome. That's still getting a screenshot that I'll put in the 14 chat.
I like the...
I'm not there.
Female,
You're not a Dragoon.
the female pose for Monk is better, though. The male pose is literally just stand there.
I love my wife like I love my horse. I've got a passion for her like I do for sports. I'm gonna love her. Ain't hard to do, cause my wife's a crispy chicken bacon barbecue. My wife's a sandwich at Burger King.
Also, the Dark Knight one is better as well. See, the sword plant.
Yeah.
Thank you for that video. I appreciate it.
Well, the male one is the cloud pose from his concept art.
For which, sorry?
The male Dark Knight alternate pose with your weapon drum.
Oh, yeah. Darker night.
I mean, yeah.
And the warrior pose is very similar.
Just
he's the leader of the
You do one-handed. I do two-handed.
Because you're a girl. You need 2 hands to hold the weapon. Oh, no. Yeah, fine. Oh. What was that?
Image.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever actually seen it. So, like, what do you got as skills for Blue Mage? You got, like, Aqualung? You got, like, Magic Missile?
I have this.
Did you just twerk at me?
No, I exploded.
Oh, you have combat effects turned off.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I don't even know how to do that.
Character config, control settings, character. And then it's battle effects settings.
Fine, I'll show my parties. Go ahead, do it again.
I have this one. It's on, this is what I did.
Ah, that's much better than you twerking at me.
It's supposed to be her, you're imitating Ifrit's pose when he uses that.
Okay, I have the same quest as you now, Richard.
Okay. Or to Slathborn at Red.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
That was one of the new ones. That was one of the new ones, I believe.
That was gigantic.
I can't do it for 2 minutes, so.
Yeah. Same with the one I just did as well.
I can only do it once every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
They are pretty powerful for what they are.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Kick.
So yeah, the one I showed deals a potency of 400, and then also applies a 67 damage over time. That hits for 75.
Wow. You got I-beams.
So it's pretty good.
It's called the look.
Does it do damage or does it petrify?
It does damage and has it's a tank spell. It generates aggro.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize tank spells generated aggro. Makes a butt.
You know what I mean? Come on.
No, I mean, I mean, you could have just been saying anything to me, honestly.
I found you.
Well, you guys have to go back to.
We have to go back to Revenant's Toll.
Revenant anyway.
Yeah.
Bongo, thank you for giving me that Burger King video. I'm gonna watch that every day until I die.
I also need to level it up to 80.
Sir, someone has put on your favorite song.
Take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen.
Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
What are these? Are these worth it?
I mean, you can get it if you want.
Always,
the one that,
always right.
The one that's specifically for Dragoon. I think your gear is probably better than it. Whatever you have.
You can use it for glamour though.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's true. I can get a top hat.
Those are magic caster items.
You can't use glamour? Aww.
You can't. You wouldn't be able to use it with the Dragoon now.
You'd have to play Black Mage or Red Mage.
I can play Red Mage.
Summoner.
Actually,
I have Red Mage.
Red to Mage.
Oh, it's RDM, so it's Red to Mage. Talk to Slathborn because we gotta go back to the Rising Sands.
Rising Stones.
This same place.
No.
Whatever.
All we have to do is turn around.
Correct. The Waking Stones.
Correct.
The Rising Stones.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe
Sandwichard Experience, thank you for waiting again. Hold on, I'm gonna play video
Mr.
at you.
Sandwichard, we've gotten to 271
I'm in
follows.
the stream. Thank you for being
Be sure to
here.
thank
The
the
Sandwich
wonderful viewer
Experience
who joined
today.
our
While
Twitch
we've
assembly.
experienced this. Kick that guy in the face and make him say,
Hey Google, play Come On Eileen. You can take me home. Remember to clean up my poop.
I'm here for you.
I am the Burger King!
In this wonderful experience.
A human centipede, is that a sandwich? So your ingredients are not sandwich ingredients as they exist.
Thank you for joining us here tonight, Sandwich Artista and friends. What were you last doing? Oh, the mini
Mr.
golf.
Sandwichard,
The
we've
mini
gotten
golf.
to 272.
How was mini golf tonight? I'm sorry I didn't get to tune in. I started my stream late. You were playing mini golf tonight. You were doing it because it's the release of the new maps for mini golf. You want to make a raid video? I think it's honestly well worth it because it gives you like 45 seconds of a rest to go. Where you go? And we're back. Like, you know. It's probably a really good idea. I think it's a really good effect on something you can do with that. Plus, it shows production quality, etc. You know, that kind of thing. But how were the new maps? I'm assuming you've been playing them before they've actually been released, because I assume you just get to play test and have fun with that kind of stuff. But are they good? What do they got on there? You got like, you can hit a ball into like a Titanic. I got a lot of bells and whistles. No doubt I got a lot of bells and whistles. I have. I mean, you saw this one. I also saw this one. I don't have any dogs. I got a Game Boy that has Yes Man's face on it though. We got there's a baby.
Oh, it is Yes Man.
There's a wonderful baby. You're so respectful. Here you go. I love my baby girl. She's very cute. Also, thank you for the follows, Mad Hatter Memphis and Goku 487. Very appreciated. Come hang out on the Sandwichard Experience. We're hanging out playing some Final Fantasy 14. I'll change my scene to something else. There you go. We're playing more 14. It's a lot of fun. You're here at a perfect time. Because we're playing it. French fries on French porch. French fries on French porch. French fries on French porch. Thank you also for the follow. Holy shit. Sandwich Artista, you got cool people hanging out in your chat. You got homie support homies, and you gotta have sandwiches
Be
support
sure to
sandwiches.
thank the wonderful viewer who joined our Twitch
I'm gonna raid out to
assemblage.
another sandwich person tonight if there are any people that I can find. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 tonight. We're trying to get through the Heaven's Word.
Damn, that spear is actually really cool.
Stuff to get up to Heaven's Word because I want to play Heaven's Word. Matt, how bad do I want to play Heaven's Word?
You have, I think you're getting close to the Shiva fight. Then you have a dungeon, and then I think it's just cutscenes, and then you're into Heaven's Word.
Mr. Sandwiches, we've gotten to 274 followers.
French fries, white.
Be sure to
Okay,
thank
hold
the
on.
wonderful viewer who joined our Twitch assemblage.
Hang on. If we got French fries and French fries wife, I'm gonna have to go and follow the both of you because I'm like that. I got my wife over here. Say hi, my wife.
Hi, my wife.
I love you so much. Have I ever called this?
My wife.
I'm the only person who's never gonna do a Borat accent for that. I promise I never would.
It's funny.
I'm not gonna do it. Have you ever called a sandwich bunk bread? I could call it bunk bread. Why would you call it bunk bread, bunkhead? Your mod couple? I love that. You got a sandwich and a couple of French fries.
We're like a whole meal.
You're like
We just need some sody pops.
You're some sody pops. You're a whole
Hey Richard,
meal.
we've gotten a sandwich for you to take a look at.
A bunk bed is 2 beds on top of each other. I'm aware. I have my echo still on. Hold on. Today we are looking at to see whether
Giving everybody their uniforms.
You have a baby and it's a tater tot? That's adorable. It's really quite cute. Panorama, thank you for being here. I don't know why that was, again, so gigantic on my screen. I'm never going to mind that it's gigantic on my screen, but it is going to be gigantic on my screen until I can manage something about it. Is a bunk bed a sandwich? So if we go to the Sandwichard Sandwich School, we can look at use the official patent pending sandwich matrix in order to see whether or not something is or is not a sandwich. Since things are always going to be sandwiches, we have to decide where they sit on the scale, of course, the sandwich matrix. And if we're looking at a bunk bed is known as a bunk bed in the UK, a bunk bed in Japan, and a bunk bed in Southern Africa. So we've got a traditional object that we're talking about here, worldwide, well-traveled, well understood in its function, capacity, and origin. The bunk bed. Is it a sandwich? The bottom bunk is the bread, and the top bunk is the bread, but then on top of that it has another person, so then the other person is the top slice of the bread, and the bottom bunk is the bottom slice of bread, and in the middle is a bed and a person. So unfortunately, since it's technically inedible because it's a bed, which is a mattress and room and everything else, there's a lot of room for activities, but that makes it radical sandwich anarchy because it's not only not edible, and B, it's got bones and hair in it. You don't want bones and hair in it. They don't want to eat that shit. So it's radical sandwich anarchy. So a bunk bed is a sandwich. It's not a good sandwich, but it is a sandwich. You appreciate the Matrix approach? You have to. You have to, because if you say, oh, everything is a sandwich, and you say, oh, it's flavor, that's entirely subjective. People are going to say some sandwiches are sandwiches because they taste a certain way or whatever. You have to eliminate flavor entirely and go by its structure. It's the only way you're really going to actually get it to be anything coherent in a sentence. Plus, it's funnier because it makes everything a sandwich. If only one person was on the bottom bunk, it's a bunk bed with a sandwich with human innards. You are technically correct, although the human innards aren't the sandwich. The person inside of the bottom of the bunk bed there is the ingredients.
The meat.
The ingredients.
Ingredients.
Present the uniforms to the recruits. Who?
The recruits.
Okay, they're just all over the place. Like a lot. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of them you'll have to go on your mount.
I don't think you should eat a bunk bed.
Don't do it. You'll get splinters in your gums.
You will have toothpicks in order to get stuff out of your teeth afterwards, but I still don't think it's a good idea.
Friendly reminder, you didn't have a flying mount back when this was current.
Yep.
This quest specifically.
Great.
So you had to just find how to get to them.
We are lucky in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
What? I'm glad you joined, everybody. I actually wanted to set some time aside and talk about anime tonight because I'm like, I want to watch some anime. What have people been watching on anime? But I didn't get a chance to do that yet. And now that I have a bunch of people in here, I might as well ask what they're doing for anime. Tell me about your anime. Sandwich, do you watch anime?
My favorite manga into an anime.
Which one?
Yeah, which?
Rerun After the Funeral.
Nice.
Rerun? I know what Freerun is. If that's what we're talking about, that's the anime about the elf that outlives everybody else that used to be in her party.
Yes.
It's really sad.
It's really good.
I've
genuinely really good.
I've read probably 50 chapters of it. It's really sad.
I'm like 100 so deep.
Richard Sandwichard. It's really good. You were just telling Taurus, you were telling somebody to raid you? You should. Go raid into Sandwich Artista. If you stream and you haven't raided into Sandwich Artista, why not? Sandwich Artista changes lives, makes people happy. Does a much better job than Richard Sandwichard over here. You better support the sandwiches.
I'm watching an anime about fairies.
The Fae?
No.
I saw the trailer
What?
and the manga. It's really good. I'm excited.
The Trigun anime? The new one?
Me?
No, Mog.
Oh.
Oh no, I posted free run.
Oh, free run. Yes, free run. Yeah, what are you watching, dear? Something about fairies?
It's called Sugar Apple Fairy Tale.
Already.
Fairies are slaves in this anime.
Sandwich Artista.
People can buy them.
Sandwich Artista also said it. Are you watching it too?
Me?
It's Sandwich. The other Sandwich.
Oh, it's really good.
Is that what you were watching?
Sad, and now it made me happy.
Is that what you were watching earlier?
Yes.
Okay. I only heard
basically,
it.
so that's like part of the story, but the main part of the story is that there is a girl whose mother was a sugar artisan. And she goes through an adventure to submit a piece, and all these people are trying to sabotage her.
Oh, so it's a cooking anime.
But they make like, you know, like how you see those cooking shows where they do like the really fancy like sugar sculptures?
Like the chocolate guy.
Yeah, but it's like that with sugar.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be something like that. Chell is hot?
And then...
Is Chell hot? With the H-A-W-T?
No.
Sandwich says Chell is hot.
Sorry. Yes,
H-A-W-T, hot.
Shelf and shell. Yes.
I have no idea what that means.
He's the best option.
I heard of Fern Gully. Fern Gully is
I'm on
what Avatar, the Blue People movie is.
19 of 21 right now.
Oh, so you're into it.
Hell yeah. It's good. But I have a big thing for fairies, and you know that.
That's fair. I went back and watched some Initial D. Man, Initial D is really good.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah, because you gotta go start running in those 90s.
Running through the 90s, yeah. But not just that, like the animation is what I want out of 80s anime. The weird disconnected story to get to the driving scenes is exactly what I want out of an 80s anime. Like the fact that it's like, oh, we got the fastest guy on this hill, and he's been doing a noodle shop for the last 30 years or whatever. And it's like, I haven't been the delivery guy in a long time. And the kid is like, I don't understand. What's so cool about drifting? And he's the one doing it constantly.
The best part about Initial D is how horrible the characters are drawn compared to all the scenes with the cars.
I love it because it reminds me of Golden Boy. Except Golden Boy has some really well drawn women in it. Golden Boy's got some lookers, I'll say. The composer for Initial D passed away earlier this week? The guy that made the Eurobeat? Oh no! And Jimmy Buffett, who also did music for Initial D.
Steve Harvey also died this week.
And Steve, yeah! I hope he's smashing mouth up there in heaven.
They start coming and they don't stop coming.
I said that when it was announced. Oh, he's in liver failure on his deathbed. The first thought was, oh, the years start coming, and they don't stop coming.
They had also just released that song Camelot like 2 years ago too, which really sucks.
Like, Smash Mouth is my favorite interaction for Smash Mouth is like, man, I just gave my partner, I just had oral to this song, and they were like, gave or had. He's like, gave, and they're like, hell yeah. Smash
I hope the
Mouth.
industry knows. I hope that the industry knows that Shrek can never be remade now.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna do it with some like indie pop singer that's gonna do the cover of it.
Why would they do a cover with it when they could just use the original song?
Because they can't use the original, they have to change it up. It's like when movies put in like the slowed down versions of shit like Nirvana's Heart-Shaped Box or whatever. A Low Tempo minor key covered. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. And it's gonna be black and white. It's gonna be about Shrek's trials and tribulations in this world. It's gonna be a darker, grittier Shrek.
Wait, did you already say that it was going to be a live action?
No, they can't do it live action because Chris Farley is dead.
Yeah.
That was the original actor that was gonna play Shrek, and they were gonna do it live action.
I wish I could have seen that movie.
I mean, they could just do freaking Mike Myers in a fat suit again.
Okay, so Toros. So Toros, there you go. You were just saying that first version was with Chris Farley, but he didn't record all the lines and he died. There you go. See, I know about that. Like, of course I do. Thank you for typing that at the same time, Toros. I really appreciate that. And the minor key version of All Star is just Bullet with butterfly wings. The world is a vampire.
Actually, you know what? I hope it never gets a live action because my opinion, every single Disney movie that has become live action is hot doo-doo.
So our worst fears are confirmed.
Even the Lion King one that was a live action.
I think one or two of them were decent, but most of them were very
Of all the ones that I've seen, I thought Beauty and the Beast was the least terrible.
And it was still not great.
It's still not good.
Cinderella was the only one I actually saw.
Yes, I shall pass on your words
from
to
like other
Orion.
standpoints, didn't want to see the other ones.
Aren't they already thinking of doing a live action Moana?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
They're already looking and casting for it because nothing can ever be anything.
I mean, you already got the guy down with Dwayne The Rock Johnson because he's the voice of him.
I see what's happening
They
here.
also want to do a live action Lilo and Stitch.
Oh no, don't do that.
Don't do that. How are you gonna do Stitch? Just CGI him in?
It's like Detective Pikachu.
Okay, Detective Pikachu, I feel like they did good on the CGI.
Yeah, but they made all of those Pokemon emotes and have feeling, and like you can see fear in their eyes and anger, and you look at things like Lion King or whatever, and they're just fucking cats.
They're actually making the Detective Pikachu sequel game.
I know. It looks good. I didn't care for it, but it looks good.
That Pikachu in Detective Pikachu had more emotion than Simba did in Lion King.
Exactly that. You need to have it be cartoonish because you need to over-exaggerate. If you look at stage performance, the reason why you wear makeup is so that the person at the back of the room doesn't see you just as a white blob that's singing. Like, you need to have light reflect off of your face and get shadows and all this stuff. You need to be able to emote, and you need to do it big. You have to do that stuff. If you have subtle emotions that happen with cats that are covered in fur, that are not real in the first place, it's not going to look good. You need to overact it. You need to have them be elastic.
Possibly my favorite scene from Detective Pikachu is the interrogation of Mr. Mime. I fucking love that scene.
Okay, look, I actually haven't seen the movie. I've only seen trailers for it, but what I've seen is really good. So I just know the Mr. Mime scenes. Anything Mr. Mime's on the screen, just because he's a mime, is hilarious.
Mr. Mime is...
I was very pleasantly surprised by that film.
Mr. Mime
I did
is
not expect it to be very good, and it was great.
The game is surprisingly good for what it is.
Yeah, it's they really, I think they should not have gone with Ryan Reynolds, and they should have went with Danny DeVito. But you know,
I agree, 100%.
For what, Pikachu?
Look, I'm just gonna be Pikachu. Like, you know, like you need it.
I think they wanted to get it
was fine, and it was fun, but
I think they wanted to get it as close to the video game voice as possible, without using
Pikachu doesn't have a voice.
In the
in the Detective Pikachu game, he does.
He sounds like Danny DeVito. And that's who should have played Pikachu. Oh wait, pay attention to this cutscene, this is important.
Who is this?
It's the Pope.
It's the Pope.
Oh.
The elf Pope.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, who's that? Who are those guys?
Those are Asians.
So,
That's Laha Brea and the other guy.
Ishgard is a theological monarchy. The Pope is the king.
Essentially. But yeah.
So we're in Rome.
Yeah.
So the Asians just got political power over the Pope.
Balrog, this you just posted in general chat. I've seen this. It's great.
We're dead.
Gaston the Summoner. Oh, that's great.
No one. You know that oh. They made a tiny reference to LeFou being gay. They made a tiny reference to it, and it was an only just so that they can edit it out.
Tiny reference to him being a what?
Being gay.
Oh.
Like they do with everything that goes into a foreign market. Edit the tiny bit of gay stuff they put out so that it's fine for the market. Girls! Like Star Wars. Live slug reaction, baby. So when I think I asked this before, like I was like, man, what can the Asians do? They can control anything, they can do anything, they have these abilities that can just take over people. Who's the worst person that they could take over? And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't know, like a politician, I guess, but I can't think of anybody that's not the Queen, and I think people would notice if the Queen was fucked up. And then there's this guy.
The Pope, you mean?
And then there's the Pope. Fuck.
He's the elf Pope.
Somebody that was completely out of my range. Better. Why are they controlling the Pope?
You'll see. It's
you like his
really
hat? You like his hat? I mean, it's the Pope. You have to like his hat. It's it's part of the religion. If you don't like his hat,
is like the most critical part of his ensemble.
I mean, the bulletproof car is the most important part of his ensemble, but I don't think they have cars.
The Archbishop, not the Pope, but he's the Pope.
He's gonna turn into a dragon.
No, actually. That's the only thing I'm gonna say is that no, he does not turn into a dragon because he opposes the dragons.
He doth protest too much. Also, yes, I know that they have the regalia. That was never in question that somebody had the regalia.
But I'd like to point out that they only have the regalia because literally Noctis came from another universe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he have cup noodles on his head?
Commander Leveilleur, you serve us?
Yeah.
Though that also doesn't that doesn't explain the other Magitech crap that's come out.
Oh, that's true. There's also the Magitech enemies.
You send those Canadian chips? You mean all dressed? Or ketchup? I don't like ketchup chips. They're not my favorite.
Really like
I didn't grow up eating them.
Ketchup chips.
All dressed are much better.
Kendra, have you had the double crunch ketchup chips from Ruffles?
Oh no.
They send you all dressed chips? I don't know if I can send you them, Toros.
I guess I'm buying them for my camping trip.
I don't know where you find them nowadays. I don't think I've seen them recently.
Double crunch ketchup chips?
But you know what I have seen recently in stores?
Tell me.
Original recipe chicken Ruffles potato chips.
Like
they haven't been
11
on those shelves in a while.
11 secret herbs and spices?
I've only seen them in my superstore like recently. But yeah, the KFC original recipe chicken Ruffles.
We live right next to a superstore. We should check.
He claims never to.
This doesn't sound appealing to me.
But I want the double crunch ketchup.
Taurus, have you been telling them that they're a combination of ketchup, barbecue, salt and vinegar, and sour cream and onion? You could just make them at
There's
home.
chips right next to me right
You just
now.
make them at home.
Matt is winning, clearly.
All dressed are so good, man.
I have them with the hell of a good sour cream.
Ah, that is your favorite thing. That is your favorite thing in the world. If you take hell of a dip and add crab to it, it becomes a crab dip instead.
It's so good.
Oh, I actually have a crab dip mix. That's actually really good too.
Ketchup chips don't exist here? No, but you can desiccate some tomatoes and make tomato powder.
I love being friends with people who like food.
I love food. Why do you think my name is Sandwichard?
I need to survive.
Right? No, but I'm saying like food.
That's the
like
thing.
good food.
Like, if you didn't like food, I don't know how you could live. Food is such a big part of the experience.
The ivy must be rooted out now.
Yeah, like I don't want to eat like
You
iCar.
don't desiccate things? Somebody doesn't have an air fryer. I saw today somebody took a Big Mac and put it in their air fryer for 24 hours or something.
What?
8 hours? Something like that.
Did they dehydrate it?
12 hours. It was inedible. The whole house smelled like burnt sugar hamburger.
Sugar hamburger.
Sugar.
Taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like
I don't know why they did it.
Science.
They did it for like 12 hours or something.
Nah. I miss being able to eat in new places all the time. We haven't even had a Works burger in God knows how long since we were living in Brampton.
Oh yeah, it's been quite a while since I've even had something from a Works.
We just finished our recent LTO, so.
I want the Tragically Maple.
It's a good burger.
It's a good burger.
Do you still have the burgers that are like around the world, or was that like a one-time thing?
I think that might have been one of our LTO stuff.
Okay. My favorite one was the one that was dressed up like a taco and it had like guacamole and tortilla chips on it.
Are you talking about the Nacho Libre?
Could be.
Maybe.
So that's tortilla chips, jack and cheddar cheese, salsa, sour cream, and green onion.
That would be it.
You just like taco stuff, dude.
Huh. I wonder if people just really liked it that they kept it.
You also made
Well,
Shrek
they brought it back. They
Retold.
took it off the menu and then they brought it back onto the menu.
Hell yeah.
In fact, I think our next LTO stuff is like old menu items that we're just bringing back, but each restaurant can choose which ones they want to make.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
good.
Depending on what they sold most.
I guess.
Or depending on whether or not you want to order
changing
ingredients.
The name of one of the burgers. If you guys remember what the Some Young Guy was?
No.
I
If
think
you had
so.
that one, which is jack cheese, or what it ended up on was jack cheese, cheddar cheese, caramelized onions, and bacon.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Yeah, they're changing that name to like the Party Time Extravaganza.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, probably the first one was a little racist.
Well, that's the thing. It was fine for however long it was on the menu, though. Like, I'd never heard a complaint about the name.
The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody
So,
Brave.
It's a new generation.
Young guy.
I guess. So that's one of the ones that they're going to be bringing back, but we're the only one that my location is going to bring back is the Fire Station 6.
What's on that?
Which is avocado, jalapenos, salsa, and sour cream.
That's fine. that's more than acceptable.
So you can guess how many summers it's been.
Do you know what Shrek Retold is?
Not a word from the fool.
What?
Not a clue.
I see in chat from Bongo Turtles. They also made Shrek Retold, which is incredible. Hold on, wait. Are they going back to do all the Shrek movies in the process of Puss in Boots that just came out?
No.
That actually looked really good.
What the hell is this?
People's hearts while you were about it.
I won't watch it.
No,
with
this
your
is
mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum.
this is like a fan animation or something.
Oh, then yes, I've seen that. I've definitely seen that. Then I've seen the fight scene.
You're a hero to the common man.
The where he goes into the thing and they fight in the ring. I've seen that scene and that's it.
If anyone is worthy of
It's
their
like
treasure, it's our friend
scene like
here,
36 or whatever in our RoboCop edit,
glorified butcher.
where it's just the dick shooting scene and he just shoots like 30 people in the dick.
By all accounts, you were an
Fan edits and things like that are really good for movies, I think. I have seen a little bit of that Shrek
I
one.
did my part for the greater good. But if you're
It's
no
gotten
hero,
people jobs in
then I'm
animation
no
studios.
adventurer.
It's gotten people jobs in animation studios,
Anyway,
which is very cool.
I have tidings.
You have tidings?
So there is
The guy with the
been
milk jug
progress.
puppet of Shrek during the Hallelujah song? I gotta see that.
I've let it be known that this meeting
That's
is
a
a
snake
reunion
plant
between
in the
old friends.
background.
None
That's
will
a
give your
snake in
visit a
my
second
boot.
thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract
Why are you
attention.
wiggling?
I'm wiggling.
Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Wait, what is he secret planning? Who's watching? Who's gonna assassinate this man?
Me.
Why was that angle like that?
So it is we who have been compromised.
Because they're discussing a plan without telling us the words, so we'll go off without a hitch.
Machinations have shaken Urda to her
And then they
foundations.
just like inconspicuously nod at each other.
So people in the background can't read the subtitles and know what the plan's gonna be.
Yep.
But if this
So you watched Shrek with the boys the other night? How about Shrek 2?
needs consider a far graver
I cried in the theater.
Shrek 2 was like the best of the series.
Shrek 2 is almost a perfect film. I'm not gonna call it a movie. It's a film.
It is.
The
very well done.
the pacing is so on point. The jokes don't stop. The first Shrek is still pretty good. The Shrek 2 got the formula down.
Shrek 2 is the best one. Shrek is good.
It was like a
Original Shrek is
perfect.
good.
It was like a
Shrek 3
perfect
was,
storm.
And
then
Shrek
they
4 was just why.
They just kept getting worse.
The one of the funniest
yeah.
bits, and I think one of the most indicative little parts of like why it's aged so well, is like when he's in the bed, like he's going through the montage of things are weird at the castle, and he's trying to sleep in the bed, and it switches to like the ceiling poster of Sir Justin Timberlake, and I'm like, the further we get away from this point, the funnier it's going to be, because how long would she have had that poster up if that was supposed to be during like the fucking 90s?
You wear the mantle well, old friend.
Like, it's really good. Like, there's so much good stuff in Shrek 2.
How long
And then
was she supposedly imprisoned in her tower again? How long was she supposed to be in there?
18 years.
I assume no, she was a baby.
No, I don't think she was a baby, because clearly she lived in the castle at one point.
What's
that
the
was her
plot?
old room that they stayed in.
Hold on. Bongo or Scarab? You just watched Shrek.
She went, so okay, you would know a little bit more. So, if you watch the musical, it goes a little bit more into the lore of. So she was about like 5 or 6 when she went into her tower, and it's a coming of age story essentially.
Okay, so that makes more sense with the posters and such. Because
So
she
she's
had,
like-
a childhood crush on him.
She's like 23 or 25 or something when she's actually like in the tower and Shrek rescues her. That makes a lot
I
of
think
sense.
it's her 18th birthday when Shrek comes along in the musical, essentially.
Is it? Oh, I mean,
it's when
I've
she's
seen.
supposed to be 18.
I've seen Shrek the musical.
When?
When you did makeup for it.
Oh yeah, I did makeup for Shrek the musical.
Jesus.
I did the prosthetics for a city. Matt, you would know the city. It was a place in Oakville where like a youth theater was doing Shrek the musical, so I did the makeup for that. And I
don't know Oakville that well.
Okay, well, regardless.
That's fine.
There was like a youth theater where I had to help with the prosthetics on like Mama and Papa Shrek, and there's a scene at the end where we have to do the makeup for Fiona when she goes from the human to ogre version, and we have literally like 3 minutes to do a full face of green makeup and prosthetic.
And it
that's
worked.
a time crunch.
It
Yeah,
happened
there's
every
like
night.
5 of us dabbing at this girl's face, like.
It happened every single night. See, we go back for Shrek. Back to fucking Mordona.
There was 2 days of performance, I believe.
Yeah.
Accept it so we can go back to Mordona.
Complete. But yeah, so I think it's the musical's supposed to be like a coming of age story, so it's more based off of Fiona versus Shrek. So you learn more about Fiona in the musical versus actually you know a little bit more, so you understand. It also goes into the depth of why
it gives
Shrek lives on his own.
It gives you extra perspective.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mama bird letting their baby go off on their own. So Shrek is like a toddler living by himself.
Richard was what? What are you talking about? No shot what?
Huh?
Shrek!
Why did
I'm looking down!
Why did we travel here?
Because we gotta go back and talk to Alpha now. You didn't talk to the guy after you completed the quest. I said to wait.
Huh?
You didn't talk to the guy again. You didn't go get the quest.
I guess I didn't.
Oh no. We gotta go back to thing.
It's fine. No, I have to go to Steps of Nald.
Yeah, you have to go back, talk to the guy, and then have to come back here.
Okay.
This is the most relaxing stream, Tauros. We're talking about Shrek. Of course it's a relaxing stream. Shrek is going to continue to be a cultural icon.
I didn't realize how much
Forever.
more knowledge I had about Shrek than like the average person.
Look,
It's because you're an ogre.
as the meme goes, Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
Shrek is
It
love,
is.
Shrek is light.
Get Shreked.
You love Shrek. But Shrek's a good movie. Shrek 2 is a better movie. I saw Shrek 3 one time. I saw a little bit of the fourth Shrek and was like, no. And I refused to watch any of the movies with the baby.
I saw Shrek 3 and I'm like, this isn't good as
No.
not what this is nothing like what I was expecting.
You wasted
No, yeah,
your
1 and
time.
2 are good. The rest
And
of
then
them
you
are
get to
not.
3 and it's just like just whining essentially.
Shrek 4, Donkey has a personal mission to make waffles because he said it one time in another movie.
Yeah, in the first movie when
He says it once.
That has to be his whole character arc in the film.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
You make that reference?
making waffles.
There's a one-off joke in the first film, and now it's his character arc.
Donkey!
Are we there yet?
Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Marquard's a good character. He gets
Farquaad is an amazing villain.
He gets a boner in the bed when he's in this silk sheet bed talking to the mirror. He's looking at other princesses or whatever, and he gets an he
I'm not
gets
sure
a
if that's an
boner.
urban myth or not.
No,
I
he
also don't
no
remember
he
that.
moves to hide it.
Yeah, because you can see the kind of raise. And then he
I
pulls the
don't
blanket
remember.
up.
I was like, I don't even remember how old I was when I was watching that movie for the first time. I wasn't looking down there.
No, you're right. The
You mean you haven't
Dulak.
watched that movie a million times since it came out?
The Dulak.
Maybe when I was younger. I haven't watched it recently.
The animatronic
should.
Dulak singers are part of my favorite fucking part of the movie.
Shrek is so good.
I probably rewound that part of the movie 50 times.
Wipe your face.
I probably rewound that song 50 times when I first saw Shrek.
Richard.
I had the DVD with that like really dumb game on it, like back when DVDs had weird ass games.
Oh my god, they had the Shrek 2 like sing competition because American Idol was big.
So, will it be
Oh my god, I remember
Bachelorette
that.
number 1, Bachelorette number 2,
Oh yeah,
Bachelorette
the
number
one.
3.
Yeah, you have your 3 choices.
Yeah, and the animated side of the owl.
Lord Farquaad, you've
Number
chosen.
3, my lord.
That's
He's
right,
over
number
2
one.
fingers.
Number 3, my lord.
Yeah, no, the Shrek 2 DVD where it had Far Far Away Idol. That was fun. It literally shows anybody but the main cast. He goes, "Oh, you've got to be kidding me! It's me, everybody!" He just makes himself the winner.
Ghost? Yeah, if you pick any of the bad ones. The bad ones, yeah. Ghost. I have, I don't know if you know them, because I never remember whoever I find anybody from. You should check out my buddy Split. Go follow Split, because he's got a redeem for channel points that is this song. It just plays this whole song, and he, like, goes for a smoke break. But check out Split. Go hang out with Split sometime.
Richard,
Yes.
what if I got a Shrek tattoo?
Is primarily
What if I got Shrek permanently on my body?
What if you got a Shrek tattoo? Oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
I just get him on my butt cheek.
He's your cutie mark.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
be on the outer thigh, then?
Shrek is your cutie mark, hon.
If I have him on my butt though, or right above my butt crack, I can put get out of my swamp.
Honey, I don't want, honestly, to see Shrek around sex time stuff.
You won't.
Okay.
The assurity in that statement.
I don't want to see Shrek's ogre face looking at me when I'm trying. I don't want. It's not Shreksy.
Shreksy
It's
time.
not Shreksy. It's certainly not Shreksy.
Tattoos are about decorating your body.
You're right, but I don't.
And Shrek is a specimen.
I don't want my time to be ogre, so. She gets Fiona's ears and I get Shrek's. I'll get a little Shrek ears.
Was it the same ear style? I don't remember now.
Fiona's are like shorter and cuter, where his are like alien.
Ears where? Where would you put the ears? Where would we get a couple tattoo for Shrek and get the ears for Shrek and Fiona?
Behind your regular ears, obviously.
Yeah.
On my forehead? Fuck.
Also, to anyone who is watching the stream right now that wears Crocs, they're releasing a limited edition Shrek Crocs.
No.
That are Shrek green. They have his ears as charms.
Are they called
and his
Shrocs?
nose. I called them Shrocs. And then the sports mode strap is the fuzzy brown color of his tunic.
Scarab, you wear Crocs too? Oh my god.
It doesn't surprise me, considering they released a KFC branded Croc.
Hun-
There's also Lightning McQueen.
Kendra.
Smelled like actual fried chicken.
Kendra, you love. What the fuck did you say? No, Matt.
Yes, that is an actual thing.
No, stop it.
That is an actual thing.
Honey, you watch this bird. What's his name?
Oh, there's a bird on TikTok. His name is Apollo, and he knows the word rock, and he knows the word Shrek, and sometimes he combines them and says Shrock.
That's adorable, weirdly.
I love that bird.
The best birdie.
What is this bird made of? Shrock. No.
Apollo, what's this? Rock.
he specifically says metal.
Metal.
Glass. Oh, you know him too.
Yeah, who knows?
Scarab.
Scarab.
See, Scarab, look. You just gotta keep hanging out in the chat, getting your points and getting VIP, and then you'll get VIP.
The difference is I'm pretty sure Scarab's neurodivergent as well, Richard, which is probably why.
Damn it. I'm mostly fine. There's probably something wrong.
You're just American.
Honestly,
You were taught to suppress everything.
Like, no, it's not suppress anything. I've always been really kind of in touch with myself. Like,
I posted the KFC Crocs and memes.
thank you. I have to take a look. Join my Discord server.
Why not go write something outlandish on Mr.
Come join my
Sandwich's
Discord server if you're not
stream
in it. We get up to
Or
shit like
join the
this.
Discord
And
and
really,
see what
Final
else the
Fantasy 14
Sandwichard
is community
Experience
night, so if
has
you
to
play
offer.
14, you can come hang out. Like, I've always wanted it to be community night. And if you guys are down to chill in 14, come chill in 14.
Richard.
Yeah, the gibbets charms are made to resemble and smell like fried chicken.
Oh my god, I need it.
Also, there is a notice underneath it that says "not for human consumption."
Hang on.
I mean, someone
hang,
tried.
Hang on.
Richard.
Yes.
Richard. Can you respond to me? This is a glasses taking off moment, but I think I need my non to see it better.
Those are real, and those little pieces of chicken are designed to look and smell like actual chicken. It is an actual thing. You can find it on the official Crocs site.
Are they still selling them?
They're sold out.
Damn it.
Don't make them smell like food! Don't make them smell like food! They will go rancid at some point because at some point they're gonna get wet or covered in some kind of garbage juice and then it's gonna smell like food and nasty.
The dog will absolutely eat those shoes.
Your foot stink will get into the chicken stink and make everything worse. You mean cinnamon toast crunch ones? No. No, they can't do this to me.
Crocs are weird, dude.
I am in the anti-croc camp. I don't like
so
them.
Comfy.
I don't like them. I've seen the boots. Do not do this to me.
I was thinking about it.
I'm not a Crocs person. I don't like them.
I will one day get Richard to get Crocs so that we can have matchy Crocs.
I don't like them.
So, I don't like them, but I also love them. They're comfy.
Oh.
I don't like a shoe you can put a charm inside of.
Oh my god, the first two things that show up related to my most recent search, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Crocs and the Lightning McQueen Crocs.
Yeah.
Ka-chow.
Oh, there's also this one, Crocs for chickens. But that just comes up with actual Crocs that have chickens on
You
them.
can put headlights on them?
Richard,
Shut the fuck
There's also
up.
Crocs for your dogs. They make them like mini dog-sized Crocs.
The
The
Crocs?
only thing I've seen for actual, like, for the Crocs for chickens, the first thing that shows up is just Crocs with images of chickens on them. So, the only thing is still the KFC
He already
one.
has headlights on him.
But yeah, there's dog Crocs.
Ghost, do you not like Crocs either? Scarab's wearing Crocs. You see the lights under your door? Like, I'm not going to tell you that you're a bad person for wearing Crocs. I just don't like them.
I'm like 4 times the bad person because I have 4
I'm pretty
pairs.
sure I found a picture of a chicken wearing running shoes.
His boots too big for his goddamn feet.
Nothing on an actual chicken wearing Crocs, though. I found a picture of a chicken wearing Crocs.
Adorable.
He boot too big for his goddamn feet. What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know, but
not playing Final Fantasy. That's
Not playing
that's what we're
Final
doing.
Fantasy.
I'm over in the next
You're
area just waiting.
You're very close, I believe, to the Shiva fight. So if you wanted to,
You try to
don't
do
know how
that.
much there's between Shiva and the dungeon, though.
They have a
That's how the things are working.
they have a strobe function.
Dungeon
They're
is
gonna
first and then Shiva.
they're gonna blind
Huh?
people.
Is it the dungeon first?
Hey,
Snowcloak,
hey,
and then
hey,
Shiva.
Zora.
Oh, wait, Snowcloak's not. No, Snowcloak's in Dravania.
Bite you,
haven't
Toros.
No, Snowcloak is in Karthus.
You're gonna get bit, Toros.
Oh shit, you're right.
First
Level
try.
50 dungeon. The final boss room is Shiva's summoning chamber.
Also, Richard.
Yes, dear.
Right. That's the one where you fight the.
I think
the wolf ice wolf.
Fender.
Yeah. Right, I forgot about that dungeon. And then there's the other dungeon after it.
Yep.
Okay, so you have dungeon, and then Shiva, and then another dungeon, and then you're getting after that it's just cutscenes to Heavensward.
Yep.
Hit him.
But again, I don't know how many quests are in between that and that. So between the two.
Or somewhere.
Yeah.
Aid Resh Pulai. Blame on my roots. I showed up in my roots.
You right after the dungeon, you'd go and fight Shiva, right? Wouldn't it be? Like maybe a quest or two, and then immediately to Shiva.
Like almost immediately right after.
My tail was so excited. Thank you, Warrior of Light. Don't thank me. I've got allergies. I want a helmet like that. I want a helmet like that. It would stop me from having allergies.
Then
What, like the one you're currently wearing, or the
Yeah,
one
give
they're
me a Power Rangers helmet so that I can not have allergies
Well, no
anymore.
shit, it would stop you from getting allergies. It's a fully enclosed helmet.
Perfect.
Hermetically sealed.
Oh, Mock, you're speaking my
I
language.
actually have to be right back.
Okay. I'm here to help.
Please. Medically seal me. Put me in a bubble.
Where'd you go?
No more allergies, please.
Where did you go?
On the other side of the box.
Why?
I had to kill a guy there. Apparently. Unless it's here, specifically. Oh god. Look, I used to say it all the time, and it always still holds true. You never know what you're gonna see next on the Sandwichard Experience. You really never know what you're gonna see next. Oh, kill him. What do you mean it's a crime? Don't listen to that. Am I gonna get crimed? Am I getting crimed upon?
We didn't even have to fly over it. It opened.
I flew over it. The link you sent? I don't know. I'm starting to have doubts. Is it a Porpiate?
A Prampriot.
I'm Prampriot.
Alright, back.
This guy died.
Welcome
in the middle
back.
Middle of my thing. What is this gonna be? I know what I'll do. I'll put it in my other thing so that I don't get copyright struck.
We're never gonna make it to the next expansion.
Not hearing it. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I'm glad this is muted on the VOD.
Yeah, be glad it's muted.
I'm glad this is muted on the VOD. Like, you can hear this live, you will not hear this on the VOD.
Why? What is it?
It's just
that link that.
It's just horrendously bad.
Oh.
Is it bad that you know all of the words? No, because I still know all of the words to the fucking Hit or Miss song.
It's not even like funny bad, it's just bad.
It's like, dear God, somebody ripped my ears off.
Well, I guess I'm saving it in the music folder.
You added it to your folder?
What? Who said that?
You.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Did you listen to what I sent?
Did you send more? Where'd you send it?
Well, this was a while ago. It's in Gen Chat.
Hang on.
Above your Dragoon pictures.
I'm getting attacked by something? I'm getting attacked by a moorball?
Yeah, watch out.
Oh wait, you're gonna get bat breathed. And now you have all of the diseases.
Yeah.
All of the diseases?
All of the diseases.
That's a lot of diseases. Also, I've heard this before.
Actually, not actually diseased. He doesn't have the actual disease debuff.
He has poisoned, which is close enough.
And nausea. Good nausea.
Nausea.
Voice of a generation.
I thought this was fitting because of Mr. Steve Smashmouth dying. Yeah.
Okay.
Video is unavailable.
Nice.
You have to watch it on YouTube.
It's sad. Duck! I didn't know that was a command. Duck, I didn't know that was a command. I'm impressed. Go buy Final Fantasy 14. If you do exclamation point game, it'll tell you what game you're playing and where you can buy it and how much it is on Steam. Exclamation point title. Exclamation point fuck Nightbot. Oh well. Nightbot just does his job. I basically migrated everything else off of Nightbot. Man, the 8-ball function? Look at you, Doug. What are you up to, dude? What were you up to?
One more, and that's all I can handle. I can't.
If you
take
haven't
more
followed
right
Duck yet, Duck does green screen and goofs
Oh my God.
a lot like I do. Duck's got like a multiple VTuber setup.
Okay.
On all
That
different
was not as
teams,
fun
there's
as I
a
thought it would be.
different thing that is being VTubed. There is so much going on that screen that I feel out-chaosed. No problem, dude. Like, when interesting things and quality come my way, I want people to know about it. So I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad I can tell people about your stuff. Like, if you haven't checked Duck out, go check out Duck. What are you up to? Just chilling? Good. Will I get bread? 8 balls, will I get bread? We also got LFG, which are my custom commands, and Panini, which just cover the screen with nonsense. I realized it was okay to have this emoji wall stuff. And there's Taiyo, one of my favorite commands. Thank you. Scarab, did you play Boktai, Scarab? Are you one of the Boktai Coalition? Or did you at least play Lunar Nights? Put it on my stream? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, Doc. Look at this guy. No, man, I should play Boktai on this show. God, I should play Boktai on this show.
You say that about a lot of games.
I do. Oh, I actually wanted to ask about something. So, somebody bought me Starfield, and what is that? what does it do for my obligation to play it on the stream? Like, it's clearly, here's the game, play it. Like, I'm your fan, Witcher. Like, it's obvious it was my stream. So, like, what do I do? Do I put it behind a paywall of the 50 subs thing because I would make myself miserable playing it on stream? Or do I play it because now I have an obligation to because somebody bought me a game? Is there an obligation for me to play stuff because people buy it for me? Walking away?
Not necessarily, but I don't know.
Patreon exclusive content. Patreon exclusive content. Balrog subscribe. If I played something offline and just recorded myself playing it and just uploaded it to Patreon, that's an interesting thing. Hold on, I'm clipping this so I remember. Also, me Warrior Woman, hello. Thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard Experience. What were you gonna say, sorry?
I just resubbed, but I didn't see an alert for it.
On... Did you? Okay, so if you resub... Thank you. I'm drinking out of another weird can bottle. It is part bottle, part can. As you can see, it flexes when you squeeze it. This one's this one's electric blue.
That's kind of screwing with my head a bit. Just the design is so
It's not
bizarre.
awful. It's not awful. Yeah, it's a coddle. I work very well off. I work very well off chat interaction. You think I work well off a chatter interaction, Scarab? I do work well off a chatter interaction, but depending on the game, I can't have the analysis I want to talk about. Starfield would kind of let that kind of happen, but I do think it'd be fun if I could do something that's like a secret stream into something or that kind of thing. I'd like to do something like that.
What was that?
You know, you gotta think about how that stuff is going to be. If I want to play it, play it. If you don't want to, if they don't like you, they understand. Yeah, if they like me, they'll understand. I think it's the goal. I want to set something for September, like I wanted to anyway, and the goal was get 50 subs, and I'll play Starfield on stream. I will clear my entire schedule, and I will play Starfield on stream for the rest of the month. And Mog, I'm putting that on there. Thank you, my dude. I always appreciate the sub from the coolest people on the planet. My chat, you're all so cool people. But I wanted to get to 50 subs, and I'd clear my whole schedule, and you'd contribute to my music. I'm not excited for it. It's what I played, kind of boring. And if that's the worst thing I can say about a game for the most part, that's very unfortunate. Also, Bush, I see you come in. Thank you for joining here. The Sandwichard Experience, my dude. Do you know how much stupid yet insanely entertaining stuff we spew from this chat? This is the thing. If we have an active chat every day, it changes things. Like, I've noticed it a lot. The more active the chat is, the more interesting people come in, and like, not saying that people are more interesting when they come in later. Like, I'm saying the more interesting people come in, and they just, like, I just keep talking and the chat keeps going. It's a beautiful thing. Like, when you guys are here and things are popping, you're all wonderful. I love it when you guys are here. When you come and hang out at the Sandwichard Experience. Let's leave the solar. Yes or no? I'll say yes again. And Bush, you're at 20K? How much do you need? 25. He wants VIP. One boring person like you. No. Me. Me? What do I call you? Warrior? How should I? How should I?
Mr. Sandwichard, we've gotten to
Ghost!
32 subs this month.
Thank you so much. I got here. Continuing the sub. Excellent. Let me pop that on there. Counting alone because I don't trust Twitch to do this right. You need 5k more, dude, then you're set. You've been stacking those points. You want that VIP, dude. You can get VIP through channel points as well. I need to go to there, so I will say yes. More air from a stick. More air from a stick. That's me. I'm a stick. I'm an air stick. A stick made of person and air goes through it. Sometimes it goes out the wrong way. I'd be an air bud. I doubt you're a boring person. Me warrior woman. Warrior woman. You're a warrior woman. It says it in your name. You can't be boring. You must be incredible with a name like that. And if you don't think so, I'm sure somebody does. If you're subscribed to the channel, you get a different version of that same emote. Self-named? You can be self-named.
Mr.
I am
Sandwichard, we've gotten to
self-named. My wife named me.
275 follows.
Thank you for thank you also for following.
Who joined our Twitch assembly.
This is the deep lore. My wife came up with the Sandwichard name.
We were really stoned on the couch one day, and I was just like, Sandwichard. And he's like, mind blown, changes all of his handles.
I needed a name, and it just clicked. I'm also gonna at some point do my 200 follower special. I was thinking of doing it this weekend because I'm gonna be alone in the house and I'm gonna be bored on Saturday. So
I'm gonna out Richard for a second though. Before he was Sandwichard, he went by Richard Lasagna.
it was all Garfield, baby. All Garfield all day. You're gonna be out of town. Oh, do I put it off for Scarab? Because I'm not gonna be here next weekend. I'm gonna be here this weekend. But at some point, I'm gonna do my 200 follower special. If we get to 250 follows, I'll eat a sandwich live on stream. And since we're at 275, I have to eat a sandwich live on stream. I'm gonna go through clips. I have a repository of like 1,800 clips that I've taken, and we're gonna. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but we're gonna trim through them. We got meme reacts that are in my Discord. If you haven't been in my Discord,
why not go write
join
something
it
outlandish
because
on
we
Mr.
post memes
Sandwichard's
and
stream
things.
tweet?
Come join.
Or join the
more
Discord
people in there,
and
the more
see
fun
what
it
else
is.
the Sandwichard Experience has to
What sandwich
offer.
we getting for the stream? I'm keeping it secret because I keep thinking about it.
I know what sandwich you're getting. I introduced the sandwich to you.
I had it again like this week.
You merely adopted the sandwich.
I merely adopted. I merely adopted the sandwich.
It's a very unexpected sandwich.
Where's my head?
What?
I was born in it. Where's my head?
I don't know what the hell you're saying.
I wonder what breaks first. Yeah, that's the problem with the Bane voice in the movie.
Yeah.
Could I get you to tell me for a Scooby snack? What's a Scooby snack? Is that like a subby snack?
This guy's sexy.
This guy's sexy? Oh, you're talking to
I'm ahead of you.
No, you're talking to Hershifon.
No, I'm not.
Is it a subby snack?
This guy's sexy.
Is it like a gift sub? I'll tell you my secret sandwich if you give me money.
I think
yeah,
the subby snack is something else.
Subby snack? Oh, that's
I think that's something else.
So hold on. That reminds me for some reason. No, I know what is. Hold on, I know what a Scooby snack. It reminds me of a Tumblr post a long time ago that there was a screenshot of a 4chan post that says, "What the fuck is a cummy?" And the response was SJW Bitcoin. I'm never gonna forget that. Got me on Instagram? You got me on Instagram? I don't repost on my Instagram. Have I read the post about slapping a chicken until it's cooked? Yes, I've heard about slapping a chicken until it's cooked. You just slap it
Richard.
a billion times. Yes, dear.
Do you remember that? And you said the word "cummy" because it reminded me of how you and I first started talking.
Yep.
And it goes all the way back to when Snooki was pregnant.
Oh my god.
Have faith,
This is like
You need only state your
2010.
case with confidence and clarity.
No, we met in 2011.
What about slapping an ass so hard a blood clot comes out? Scared. What the fuck are you saying to me?
Bruh.
Continue your story. I want to hear about Snooki in 2011.
Oh, were you referring to Amaric, Kendra?
Yes.
Yeah, he is a very handsome man.
He's a very handsome man. There's something about that black hair and blue eyes.
You're in a sense. Do not slap my ass until blood clot comes
Slap
out.
my ass like a
Your
drum.
reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Yeah. America's very, a very
Heinies?
well-designed character.
Heinies?
Speaking
Cheese?
of reputations,
How does Babby form?
How does Babby formed? Snooki Peggin.
Emmerich is one of 3 elf husbandos.
Yeah, even if his voice actor is nice.
No, yeah.
Oh, you're sending me something that is saying a clot that is only a penny-sized curd of uterine lining? Don't make me laugh.
We know full well that
Don't make me laugh. This big? Don't make me laugh.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over
It's
the
a problem.
menace. The beast tribes continue to
If a woman has starch masks, does that mean they have been pregnant? For Ganonans? Can you get Brigante? Merely to a stroke, if a blood clot pops out of the ass, it's traveling somewhere. No, that was a slap in the ass that led to a clot that was thrown out of a menstruating girlfriend in this book.
Can we not have this conversation?
My girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pre-gat. Ghost! 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 Period question
A
mark.
Luigi board?
A Luigi board?
A Luigi board?
Luigi board?
A Waweg board?
Oh, help, Quidja!
Our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. As for the
Can we watch one of them? Yeah, I'll put it on. Just put it on in the
we have
background.
observed the rise and expansion.
No, I don't want to listen to that in the background of Americ.
Well, then just mute his stream.
You're right. Actually, it's been muted this whole time, but I.
So you probably won't hear it then.
Good.
Wegaboard.
Wegaboard.
Another one of my favorites is
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Help! Is there a possibility that I'm
Sims? Which
pregnant?
one?
Am I
Song
pregnant
was
or am I
crazy.
okay?
Hold
Could I?
on.
The video reading the Sims patch notes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's the same guy. It's the same guy as the pregnant video.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, reading the Sims patch notes as a Sim? Is that what I heard?
No. So if you play The Sims, they add patch notes that are like really ridiculous,
Like actually insane.
like glitches that are just like, what the hell? Like babies will
Can I
no
be
longer
pregnant?
spawn
How do
when
I
eating
know if
grilled
I'm
cheese,
pregnant?
like that kind of
Can I
thing.
be pregnant? Can you get
that sounds
pregnant? Can
hilarious
you bleed
to read,
while you are
actually.
pergert? Can you down a 20-foot water
just
slide
look up the YouTube
pregnant?
video
How
of
can I
the
get
guy
my
reading it.
GF
It's
pregnant?
fucking
What
hilarious.
happened when get
I remember whenever
How
I'd
can a
get a Sims 4
9-year-old
update
get
and there would be
pregnant?
patch
Will
notes and I'd
I
read them,
get
I'd be like,
pregnant? What is the best
did not
time
encounter
to
this.
sex
To
to
become pregnant?
Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year? Are these systems of being pregnant? Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pregnant. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? If a woman has starch marks on her... Wait.
Oh, hang on.
If a woman has
starch masks
on her body,
does that mean
does
she
that
was
mean
pregnant
she
before?
has been pregnant before? Period, question mark. I circle is normal, but yet I still don't get pregnant. What can I use? Period, question mark. Has anybody got pregnant by just pre-cum while using birth control? Did most you women feel pregnant before find out? I am pregnant last 5 weeks, so can I start sex? Danger ops, prangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? Me and my boyfriend are trying to get pregnant, and haven't took my birth control in 12 days? 38 plus 2 weeks?
38 plus 2 weeks.
Pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant. Can I get bringed if he had a condom on? How long did you go being pregnant to get an abortion? I think I'm pregnant with my 14th child.
14th child.
The way they spell abortion
Can
is like
you
it was
burn
a
a
Martian.
Ouija board? Ouija board. How do you make a Ouija board? How do you feel about Ouija boards? How to Ojo board works? How we can do planchette without using Ouija board? Is it dangerous to play Ouija board? Ouija board? My Ouija
Danger
board
Ops sounds
is
like a
cussing
shooter
me out.
game.
Is the Ouija board online fake or real? It's the Ouija real game. How we can able to play Ouija board? Ouija board or whatever? How do I find out if they're a ghost in my house without using a Ouija board? A Ouija board game? What happens? When I was a kid, I used to mess about with a quiche board. Wah weg board. Is that how you spell the evil game thing? Wah weg board. Nailed it. Luigi board?
just the fact
The
that people
Luigi
actually
board?
ask some of
Making a
these
Luigi
questions.
board? Have you played the Luigi board? Can you burn a Luigi board? What is a Luigi board? My friends did a Luigi board and it mentioned me. How do Luigi boards work? Are Luigi boards dangerous if you ask something about ghosts? What's up with the Luigi board game? Is it creepy or what? Is it possible to die for playing this game? Oh, help Quidja. Do Quidja boards actually works? Ouija board experiences? Help pulls. Ouija board. Wega board. Help pulls? Pulls help. Quidja board. Wega board. Pulls help? Help pulls. Quidja board. Wega board. Help pulls. How to use wedgie board? And
A
is it
Luigi
real?
board?
Do wedgie board really work? And if so, what happens? Where do I obtain a wedgie board? Do I have to make my own wedgie or can I buy one from a witch or vegan?
Witch or vegan? Ghost. Ghost.
Ghost. Ghost. Ghost. Period, question mark.
How to clap your hands. How to read a book. How to stop gangbanging. How to give a gift certificate. How to avoid becoming a sexual predator. How to keep your thoughts inside your head. How to go to McDonald's.
I've
how
fallen.
to appreciate
Can't get
anime.
up.
How to spell a difficult word. How to spell. How to blink. How to be a wizard. How to win an argument when you know you are wrong. How to borrow money from your parents without permission. How
You
to
might be pregnant.
How to take a shower. How to take a shower.
They're worth
You want
paying attention
How to take a
to.
relaxing shower. How to take a normal shower.
I do.
How to take a shower with a lemon. How to take a shower
I
if
could
you
go
don't
for
want to.
some nuggies
How to
right
eat
now.
pizza. How to tell left from right. How to chew your food.
God, I could
How to
go for some
accept
nuggets
that your
too.
computer is slow.
Nuggies.
How to overcome adversity. How to be inspired.
You don't even have an
by Michelle
emergency
Obama.
chicken.
How to develop common sense. How to
Oh,
become
man,
a
we have a
civil
lot of
war
emergency
force.
chicken in
How
a
to feel
while.
a guy's muscle
We
without
usually
looking
had
gay.
like
How
a
to
bag
overcome
of chicken
anxiety.
fingers that we only
Naturally
kept
with food. How to spend 15
just
hours
to
in bed without
do
getting
when
up.
we
How
were
to buy
thirsting
nothing.
for
How to
chicken
be
fingers.
smart. How to remove your own orthodontic work. How to clean your
So
dishwasher.
we failed
With
clearly
coolers.
since we don't have
How
any
to
backup
recognize
chicken.
when I'm getting argumentative. How to meet Chinese girls.
How to take a
in
shower with a
self-approving,
lemon? I've done
non-creepy
that. You
way.
put the lemon
How to
in it
wake
if it's
up.
wet.
How to
That's how they
administer
make
a coffee enema. How to pee
LaCroix.
in a swimming pool. How to drop a phone in a toilet and make it look real. How to put a glove
That's how
on.
they make
How to
LaCroix.
act shy so people think you are cool and you will be the best.
LaCroix.
How to act like a baby again. How to fight with a stick.
Um,
How to
it
breathe.
You saying
How to
that
use the
reminds me
internet.
that
How to become a
Lucas
master
Say
in Yahoo
released
How to hide from
Halloween
her parents.
collection.
How to get a 6th grade girl to notice.
And
you.
everything's
How to
spooky
overthrow
with
the
like
patriarchy.
ghosts.
How to
and
feel your feelings.
I want it.
How to react to an ugly
But
baby.
I can't
How to let
justify
your parents know you
$250
hate your
cast
computer.
iron.
How to be gothic. How to look like a modern style elf.
No.
How to not be afraid of cattle. How to give
But damn will that Lucas Say outlive me.
How girls get pregnant, they need
to do instead, mother.
Right, Richard.
Kill the babies because these babies.
Will I die before our Lucas say?
It was on the news this morning. A mother in awe who had
Bush, I don't know what you're
killed
talking about.
kids.
Great.
They are taking the 3 baby back to New York to Lady to rest. My Barry are with the father who lost his children. I am truly sorry for your loss.
How to get a 6th grade girl to notice you is a dangerous one. That's
Unless they're also in the 6th grade.
Who's asking?
That's like the only
entirely dependent on the age range.
the only acceptable person to ask that.
Or younger.
If
like
you,
a 5th grader.
yeah, if you're like 5th grade. How do you get a 6th grade girl to like you? I gotta talk to House Fortnite over here.
House Fortnite.
Richard.
Oh.
A lot of Minecraft Ubers and Smash tournament players go into that one.
Minecraft Ubers?
Minecraft YouTubers.
Minecraft YouTubers and Smash Brothers players.
Okay, I didn't.
Both of them tend to go after children for some reason. It's almost like it's because they play a game for children. Therefore, because they play a game for children, they have access in other communities, and it's terrible.
Gimme.
No, this is that Imagine Dragons? I'm not playing Imagine Dragons on this show.
That'll get you DMCA'd.
No, I don't want to play Imagine Dragons on this show.
Do the Sims patch notes spin.
No, it's not about whether or not I trust that it's good. It's that I don't like Imagine Dragons. I don't want that going on to my show. I've been told that I'm the most I forget what they said now.
Where the hell is this?
I stick to my
guy?
guns. Okay. Waking up, ash and dust. I wipe
There
my
he is.
ass and I slap my nuts. This is it.
Tired of reporting to Alpha now.
Yeah, this motherfucker needs to get a cell phone. Wait, hold on. He has a link shell.
Yeah.
You mean?
Same thing. Look, either way, why can't we just go, yo, Alfie?
Yo, Alfie.
Alright, I'll sit it for a second.
Gotta freaking mount my giant ass bird, fly back over. Just to tell him to go right back.
This isn't very listenable.
Just like regular Imagine Dragons.
It might be an improvement then. Alright, we're done, since it got to a chorus. I don't want to have an incredibly catchy nothing song in my head, please.
White people taco night.
That's more acceptable. That's way more acceptable. Like, it's bad enough that they have that song that is in the fucking League of Legends TV show. It's
God,
worse that they
song
played it at one of the
drives me
fucking award shows.
Wait, what song?
Enemy.
The fucking Enemy.
Oh.
Didn't they also do a song for Diablo 4 or something?
I think
What,
so.
Imagine Dragons?
Somebody did a song for Diablo 4. That might have been Grimes.
Why'd you say Diablo like that?
Diablo. Because I'm respecting its origins. They did one for
Debo.
Starfield. That's it. I guess I can't keep playing Starfield then.
Imagine
Scarab, you're
Dragons isn't that
Grimes?
bad.
What, okay, I have two questions. Scarab, if you're Grimes, 1, what was it like being with Elon? 2, since you're rich, how many pairs of Crocs do you own?
I guess I have to divorce you and go with Scarab.
You didn't get any Elon's money? No. Actually, Grimes shacked up with Chelsea Manning.
Who's that?
A very cool trans woman.
It doesn't mean anything. You can tell me that they have $9 billion and that they have pink hair, and I still wouldn't know who you're talking about.
Accomplishments don't come to my head at the moment. It's fine.
There are many people with the last name Manning
You're correct.
and the first name Chelsea.
You fed me bread and paid me in pennies? You have 173 pairs? You have one singular pair of Crocs? You're the worst of all of us. Duck, do you have any Crocs? First production of the adult Lightning McQueen size. Adult size Lightning McQueen light up
At
one.
least that
I'm
one's
the proud owner of Zero Crocs.
somewhat
too.
bearable.
Hey, Crocs are wonderful. To be fair though, if I am dressing up, I will put on regular shoes.
Oh, Crocs are absolutely just I don't want to do anything today kind of shoe wear.
They're like,
That's why I wear
need to be
slip-on.
comfortable. I'm not doing anything. They're on my feet.
Though.
That's why I wear slip-on
They are
Vans.
for me.
You need better support in your shoes, dear. But that's why I wear slip-on
better
Vans.
backs and-
They're comfortable and everything.
Reminds me, I have to go look for some like those shoe inserts for my work shoes because my feet are hurting at the end of the day.
Dr. Schultz.
Oh yeah, you need insurance, man. I got some really good ones.
Yeah, I need to go look for some of those. I go next week.
Tempo's different.
Go to Mark's Work Warehouse.
Ooh. Do you think they make non-slip Crocs?
No.
Probably. I mean, that's where I got my shoes that I'm wearing right now. That I wear to work right now. So.
Okay.
I love Mark's Work
The
Warehouse.
thing is, you're saying the right thing where you're saying that Crocs are taking out the trash shoes. I said earlier. Ooh, the mix on this. I said earlier that you would get trash garbage juice on your Crocs at some point when they smell like fried chicken, and then you're not gonna want them to smell like anything anymore.
Hey, Richard. But would you rather, if you could only choose between Crocs and the shoes that your toes fit into separately,
Oh.
what would you rather?
Oh, I hate those.
At that point, I'd rather just go barefoot.
Can I wear a shoe on top of those?
Those are actually bad for your feet, by the way. The ones with the individual toe
I'm saying
things.
if the only shoes that ever existed were the toe shoes.
knew somebody
Yeah, he was an asshole.
who had a pair of those, and he only had it because it messed people up looking at it. He is a jerk.
It sounds like one of my friends who were gay and
Everywhere in Japan?
was
Oh.
vegan because it pissed off their parents, and then it just became the norm.
When did you live in Japan, Scarab?
What?
Did we live in Japan at the same time? So in 2008 to 2013, me too. I lived in Japan from 2018 to 2008 to 2013. Konnichiwa. Watashi wa Sandwichard desu. You lived in Okinawa? That rocks, actually. I love that. Did you...
Okay, that one Bongo just posted, that link, that is quality.
I'm listening to it now. You want to go back? Kendra and I are thinking of... We're actually using Duolingo to learning some Japanese. Because I want to be able to speak some of the language and actually go there and have a good time in like a little while. So I figure why not? I would love to visit. I feel like if I visit, I'm never going to want to ever be anywhere else. And that's a problem. That's what happens when you visit a foreign country. It happened to me. I was in the States and I went to Canada and I was like, wow, this place is great. I don't want to be anywhere else. I'm going to travel somewhere and want to make it my home, and that's a problem. Vast majority speaks a little bit of English. Yeah, I know. But I want to respect culture and like be able to read signs. I want to not just be in places that all the tourists go to. I would love to visit a small town and see something cool.
I'm learning the alphabet right now, and I'm just as quickly forgetting it. I have a really hard time retaining information.
We're gonna learn it. We're gonna learn it. Oh, this is Greaves for where I can't wear. Yeah, Bongo. Took a Japanese culture class and you learned the alphabet and some phrases and kanji. That works. I am the Sandwich Man. Tell me about the Sandwich Man. Do I know DJ Cummerbund? Yeah, he does the remixes of the songs. I do know who that is. He does a lot of music. DJ Blyatman? I assume it's gonna be a hard bass or D&B version of something like that. I heard Pants Feet? I don't know who that is. Me and Scarab are planning on going to Japan in the near future. You should. We'll go. We'll go at the same time. We'll hang out at the same time.
It would be fun to go as like a group. That way, like, you know, one person doesn't know one thing, and the other one might be able to back up, or
yeah, it'll be
also
fun.
save on hotels by splitting the amount.
Yeah. I don't listen to a lot of hard bass. It just ain't my genre.
Bread.
It's fine. I can't listen to it all day.
Follow the suspect.
Bread.
I'm done with this. Not that it's bad, it's loud in my ears. Thank you for sending music and posting videos that we're playing today. I really appreciate it. I know we're kind of breaking the format and the stuff that we usually kind of do here, but no, it's a fun little community night that we do on Thursdays. Have you heard of the Tomorrowland Festival? I assume it's a festival in Tomorrowland. If I'm wrong, I guess I'm wrong.
It's free real estate.
I made It's Free Real Estate as close to being free as possible without it interfering with anything else that I have while still being in its own like tier of stuff. So I hope you appreciate that. Get your free real estates in. Follow the suspect. Where am I? Oh, there. Duh. There's up Tomorrowland 2023 Castle. You can see how dope this set is. Oh, wait. Is Tomorrowland... Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Is this the... No, it's not. I was thinking of a different thing that had like a bunch of other story and stuff behind it. Look at this. You live the magic. It's gigantic.
Damn, that's big.
Surprise performance by Maluma. I don't know who any of these people are.
Ahuma?
Oh, yeah. I don't know who any of these people are. Unfortunately. I can appreciate the scale of the production.
Someone has requested you put a new sticker on your mini fridge.
Steve Aoki. I know who Steve Aoki is. Also, we just got a request to put another sticker on because I put it for a 75-minute rule.
Yeah, stickers.
You're in the Sandwichard.
How are you gonna show them what stickers?
You're in
to
the
choose?
Sandwichard sticker.
I can help with the displaying of the
I was
stickers.
gonna like toss out a couple and have them choose between them. Cool. All right. We got a couple. We got a new segment here on the Sandwichard Experience. You get to cover my fridge with stuff. What's in my fridge? Don't worry about it.
I like that other guy who had a fake fridge that was cardboard.
That was Wayne Radio TV. Yeah, he's the same guy that did Half-Life VR, but the AI self-aware. I respect that production a lot. They did a lot of work. There's space. There's you guess you can't also show it. There's worm. There's bee. There's duck in a raincoat protecting its ducklings. And I'm too tired for this. Duck? Definitely the dressed up cat and dog. Where'd that one
The
go?
space and the bunny ones are my favorite.
That one? Yeah, we can do that. This space one's really nice, actually. You're excited to mess around with a direct-to-film plotter? Yeah! Go do something for direct-to-film if you can make something for the production you're doing. Is this the one? Put a little lower. Is this the one we're doing? Toros? The dressed-up cat and dog? We'll do it. Alright, peel and stick. Where do you want it? Where do you want it? This turns into a whole production. Where do you want it? Right there? Hold on. We'll give you 10 seconds. It doesn't fit on the diplomat. Above the butterfly? That's fair. Okay. Got it. We'll get that going. This is our very second. Scarab cucked you out of a damn bingo? You're at bingo right now? Oh gosh. Now, I'm not knocking bingo. I work for a company that does bingo stuff, along with the other stuff that they do. So, if you're about bingo, I hope you win something cool. I know the odds. You have a server bingo card? Is it about me? Oh god, is it about me? Tell me about your server bingo. Canadian Bingo Stuff Company? Yeah, bingo stuff. You're gonna add on a space for watching Sandwichard? Aw, that's cute. I appreciate that. What else is on there? I gotta see an example. I'm gonna have to see an example at some point if you don't mind sharing. Destination. Follow the suspect. He's sus. Sus. Sauce. Sauce.
Sauce.
It's 12:30. Yeah, I'll get to this next point and we'll I think we can start to see.
But we're close to the dungeon, I think.
Yeah, we'll just get to the dungeon
We'll get
and
to the
then.
dungeon next time.
I work at 11:30 tomorrow. I should be.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
You're fine, baby.
You work at 11:30. Yay! I work at 10.
I work at 9.
I work at 9, but I work from home.
Yeah. Stinker.
Woo, stick. Roast, that's
This
your
might be
sticker.
leading- This might actually be leading to the dungeon. No, I know. Got the wrong.
No.
Send me the link. That'd be fun. For server bingo. Or is it your server that has bingo in it? Regardless, I can get a link. Generates random bingo cards? That rocks.
That's fun.
How does Richard already have Snowcloak on his map?
I've been here.
Because it's just on the world map. You have dungeon entrances on the world map.
Wait, is it? Am I not
I thought
supposed
they
to?
wouldn't show up until you actually, discover them.
It's tailored to mine and Scarab server. I should do a bingo for my streams.
Bingy.
It blows nose. Coughs in a microphone. Says too many times or for too long. That's the dog. Makes his wife kiss him.
Gross.
Drinks a drink. Rip it and rip it, bud.
Gromp it and romp it.
Wallace and Gromit?
Yeah.
Opening the bat of the bonus blade.
That'd be a good redeem. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, Taurus, thank you for noticing that the sticker redeem was there.
Yeah, I'm very happy you got to do that. I love the fact that I can stick stickers to things and make people spend their channel points on something cool.
Eventually, when I move into the new room, we'll also have the sides of the fridge to decorate. So, right now it's just the front, but yeah.
We'll get more later.
And some of the stickers will be art that I've made myself.
Yes. There's some misprints, there's some fun stuff.
Yeah, I got like a weed leaf, a bong. I got a macaroni cat.
Mm-hmm. And you too can get stickers sent to you if you join the Sandwich of the Month. Hi, my name is Richard Sandwichard, and if you subscribe to me on Patreon...
That would be so cute though if people did like subscriptions for your Patreon that I did monthly stickers as like a little goodie thing.
We'd have to send them all out.
That's
It'd have to
okay.
be-
Stamps aren't expensive.
It's true. It'd have to be like a $10 tier or something.
That's fine. It'd be cute.
I think it'd be fun. We could have stickers for games that I play or moments that happen. Imagine you get the exclusive print run of Sandwichard and no, sorry, what's my name? It's Ringo and Ulysses in Fallout New Vegas. Imagine I get a sticker or something like that, and I could be like, look, immortalize this beautiful moment.
You need a dog goggle sticker too.
I need a dog.
I need to make that as an emoji.
I need a doggle sticker. I mean, I do have one as an emoji.
No, like draw it.
You join my Patreon? I believe it's just patreon.com/sandwichard. I don't think I have I might have a listing for this actually. Give me a sec. There it goes. Nope, not for my Patreon. Yeah. There you go. I guess I'm gonna have to go and add that to the thing. I don't know if it's on that other redeem for my socials. Interview with the Knights. Is it faster just to go up from here? Might be. It is.
Are you coming?
It's that way. I'm coming. That would mean I have 2 patrons on the Patreon.
Wow.
Alworg was my first ever patron. I need to figure something out that I can do to have people actually support me on Patreon as well. You're a little broke.
Yeah, you
no, it
gotta
is never
offer-
expected. It is never
You
expected.
gotta offer merch.
Like it's amazing you even just offered in the first place. If you guys really think that I'm worth some of this stuff, like, is Patreon the one that you show your feet? I guess I could do that.
I can do pedicures.
Yeah, the monthly Sandwichard pedicure.
And I'll paint your toes cute colors.
Patreon gets to decide the color of my toes.
That's actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
He's turning more and more into a hot tub streamer. Buddy, did you see my hot tub setup?
Richard.
Were you aware? Did you know?
So I tried to do the 10th anniversary stuff to get that mount, and every time I tried to join a dungeon, no one joined, so I couldn't do the dungeons.
So.
What? You know you tried to run a Praetorium, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the reason why is because you're a DPS.
Post the bingo card and memes. I appreciate it.
Wow.
DPS have a longer wait times. So that's why I've been using.
Wait time.
I'm not gonna be
That's why I've been going on a tank whenever I do my grinding.
Scarab, I'm not gonna be a tits out hot tub streamer. I don't have tits.
Yet.
I could buy you those silicone ones that cosplayers use.
Oh yeah.
Every time we make a joke like this, my first thought is, I hope this doesn't awaken something in me from community.
Hey, I mean, I do like girls a lot, cause women.
Kendra, do not crack an egg that is not an egg. Do not feminize me. That's what the left wants. Forced feminization. Cats? Are you gonna say cats are fine too? Because if you think cats are fine too, Scarab, I'm gonna kick you right now.
We don't have cats.
Cats are not fine too.
I have cats.
No,
Meow.
it's from like a really old like hentai
yeah.
manga.
I know what you're talking about.
No, it's like a really old like hentai manga or whatever, and it's like a cat is fine too. That's the line, and I'm like, ugh. Do not crack an egg that's not an egg. Yeah, that's gonna make sense to somebody. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, truth be told, I've never cared for anything that was any gender roles or anything either. I used to say, I first moved to Canada, and I would tell people all the time, man, there needs to be more options for non-binary clothing. Men should wear skirts. Nothing should be gendered or anything. I said this years ago, and now people are getting on the bandwagon. People are wonderful. Continue to support them while you can. In any way that you
Dresses
can.
are just so easy. It's one piece of clothing that you have to worry about.
Sundress, dick swangin'.
Ooh.
Alright, so I think this is the snow cloak unlock, so. You want to cut it off when you unlock it, or what?
I mean, this is the last
Don't
game I'm gonna get
be
to play with
racist. I
until
am
come
a
back.
building.
We could do the dungeon.
Okay. A bear was outside your house? A bear was outside of your house? Excuse me? What do you mean a bear was outside of your house?
Did you have to go like fight it?
Did you punch it?
Did you fight a bear? You live in Canada? Okay, you're Canadian too.
Who?
Ongo. Did we establish this earlier about Calgary? My short-term memory is exploding right now. Your bear looked like a friend?
I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember now. I'm sorry. A little stuff. You're in northern BC. How is it right now? How's the weather this season? It's terrible here. The allergies are so bad.
We just got hit with a heat wave.
Yeah, it's actually nice and cool right now.
That was like 2,000 years ago.
Snow
Don't Canadians hate each other if they don't live in the same province? Yes.
That's mostly Albertans.
I've noticed that, actually. We don't like Montreal, especially those people that live in Laval.
You mean shoes? Feet pants?
Oh, yeah.
Feet pants?
So, Canadians do seem to kind of hate each other, but then again, people in the States kind of hate each other too.
Oh, absolutely.
If you're from a certain state, they don't like you. And if you're from any other state, they don't like you. You always hear about hating on Quebec? Yeah, because you get people like Pierre Poliva, who's like a dickhead. Yeah, Ida!
Even Californian.
Yeah,
California is like 3 separate states all in one.
Yeah, there was actually talks for a while to separate it into 2 states.
California?
Like SoCal and like...
Yeah, like
NorCal?
SoCal and Northern California. There might have been more than 2 states, I don't remember. So yeah, do you want to do the dungeon?
I'm down for the dungeon.
Is it going to be done in 15 minutes?
Maybe not 15 minutes, but it's pretty short.
It's up to you, dear.
I literally just was the one that said we could do it.
Okay. Montreal was alright. I like...
The food.
I like the food.
I also like the tattoo prices.
And I like the subway system.
Yeah.
I don't really like a lot of Montreal. It's mostly fine. It's just another city. This guy is rapping about being plankton?
Aw, look at the little...
Doggy.
They're so tiny. The person that's Inara Kitsune.
Oh.
So little compared to Richard's.
Yeah, and they're hilariously the same race.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They're like, she's so tiny.
Literally half the size. It's ridiculous.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
She's really cute.
The extremeness of the sexual dimorphism is strange.
It's kind of gross. It's a plankton AI? Well, if it's AI, I don't support it. No AI on this show.
Unless it's to cheat.
No AI on this show.
I have fallen asleep 2 times tanking this dungeon. Like, actually fallen asleep. Yeah, the music is so calming.
It is pretty calming, actually. I want to hear some of this because some of the dungeons and things have really good music. So I'd rather make sure that we're doing that.
Also, I used to play this game to the point where I wasn't sleeping. I was just playing Final Fantasy instead. So that was also part of the problem. But
elusive jump as movement. You guys watched Gundam Wish for Mercury yet?
I have not.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't watch a lot of stuff.
Me neither.
Do you just read it more?
Sometimes.
Depends.
Like the most recent anime manga that I've consumed is for
That's fair.
That's basically it for the past year.
Yeah, this music is not very fitting for the fact that we're killing things.
I mean, none of it will be. If it were only killing
is that
things.
is that the random Bats of the Bone
I don't know what you're talking about.
thing every once a
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze into my microphone.
This time.
Evan, your dog just died.
And Emmy goes to
You have to get the key from the bear.
For some reason, it has a key.
The bear's the key.
There is
Yeah,
the
the tiny
key. We killed a polar bear. Why did we kill a polar bear?
Because it had the key blocking our progress.
He had a tiny key.
Who is the leader of this bear?
Bear.
I guess Shiva?
The heretics, I guess.
Is that an ice bomb? Yeah.
Wandle.
That's what they called me in high school.
No, they didn't.
You're right.
You just think you're so funny.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do think that I'm funny. Right, guys? Right? Right? Like, you guys got me.
Who?
Chat? My fabulous and illustrious Twitch assemblage.
Okay.
I'm funny? See? Scarab thinks I'm funny.
You've been known to be funny.
I've been known to be funny. You know what? I will give myself that. I've been known to have been funny.
There's a few off chances.
Ongo Turtles, we're gonna have to do Garfield in a second. Ooh. Claim I'm funny now. No, I know I'm not funny. I explicitly know that I'm not funny. Make Jim Davis funny? No, there's no making Jim Davis funny. He's always funny.
You're gonna freeze if you stay there.
I moved.
I tried.
It's okay.
I had a friend ask if you took joke lessons because of how fast you get it out and how they always land. We'll see about that, bud.
So I think these just give rings, which they might be better than what you have. So just give them a
Possibly.
check.
I'll just read it.
It's item level 90.
Yeah, but I don't.
I got it.
I don't remember what his accessories are leveled.
Oh, that's aiming though. You're maiming. I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Keep forgetting you don't have like most of your kit at this level.
No, I just have diagnosis and this, really.
Yeah. I specifically don't play warrior below level 6 or below level 70 because I just hate not having inner release.
Frostbite.
Today's Garfield. John's been working out. And Liz says, that's great. She says, high five. John says, I can't. And Garfield says, today.
Richard, how are you
His
doing
arm
this
gone.
while you're in a freaking dungeon?
Thank you, Jim Davis. Professional e-boy Jim Davis for always being the funniest man in the room. Am I doing this while playing the video game? I'm not. Professional e-boy Jim Davis. That's the one you got the other day? Oh shit, that is Wednesday the 30th. I'm so sorry. I'll do a real one after. My video game needed to be played. My fire team got mad at me.
Rightfully so.
You're totally right. You called that. I didn't even notice.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said all of
Did you
them.
run into the AoEs?
Sorry.
I did, yeah.
Where's Swift? There we go.
Thank you.
I keep having to remember where I put my Swift cast.
I have to go back and forth and make sure that I put stuff in the same spot.
Yeah.
Or else I just don't know where it is.
What's the mechanic for this guy again? It's like the snowball thing.
Oh no, they've changed the fight completely. You don't have to do that anymore.
Oh, thank God. That was annoying as hell. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt.
It was fun knocking snowballs into him this time, and that was a fun mechanic. Just
That was
nobody knew how to do it.
Alright, so in the first panel, Garfield says, sometimes I wonder, is this all there is? The second one he says, is there more? Seriously, dude. I could go for seconds.
Please focus on the boss.
He unmuted himself to try to be sneaky about it. Asshole.
You guys are doing really good damage without me.
Yeah, okay.
Considering you're the DPS.
And you just died.
I did just died.
Served you right.
I couldn't help it, I died. Get back on track with the DPS. Look at that limit skill, baby. I thought I was good at Don't Die. I'm good at Don't Die when I'm not trying to read Garfield live on stream.
Oh, that almost killed me.
You got a few seconds till Swift.
That's fine. Do you get Swift cats every so often, like Red Mage?
It's on a 60-second cooldown.
Red Mage has Swift cast like
every other cast.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Because they have dual casts.
Yeah. Well, that was the question. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, basically it just makes it so your next cast is cast instantly.
But other classes that aren't Red Mage, it's only once every, is it 30 seconds or a minute?
60. It's 60 seconds.
Okay, it's a minute.
Seconds.
We got him.
I yanked you out of the way just in case. So these things, the antique helms, you can trade them into a place in Mordona for.
You already have the gear that you can trade them in for.
I think they give them the dyeable versions though.
No, the dyeable versions are crafted.
Thank you for Peloton. Those things give you heart attacks?
If you don't pace yourself.
Like, isn't there like an abnormally high risk of you having a heart attack if you use a Peloton or something?
I have no idea.
It's probably people who are like, I want to do exercise now, who have never done exercise in their life.
Yeah, probably.
Mr. Sandwich.
That's why they buy.
I do
Oh my
believe
God,
you
Hotter
are ready.
Dad!
Hello, and welcome to the show. Here's a
Hi,
quick taste.
I'm Richard. I'm in the stream. Thank you for being here in the Sandwich Experience today while we experience this. Kick that guy in the face and make him say, hey Google, play Come On Eileen. You can take me home. Remember to clean up my poop. I'm here for you. I am the
Mr.
Burger
Sandwich,
King.
we've gotten to
In this
276 followers. Be sure to thank the wonderful viewer who joined our Twitch assembly.
A human centipede, is that a sandwich? So your ingredients are not sandwich.
Mr. Sandwich, we've enjoy the show. Mr. Sandwich, we've gotten to 270. Mr. Sandwich. Mr. Sandwichard, we've gotten to 280 followers. Be sure to thank the wonderful viewer who joined our Twitch assemblage.
Thank you so much.
280 followers, let's fucking go.
Mr. Sandwichard, we've gotten to 281 follows. Be sure to thank the wonderful viewer who joined our Twitch assemblage.
I have email. I'm muted. I have email. I have so much email on this stream.
We've gotten to 282
Dad, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. I wish I could greet you properly here on the Sandwich Experience tonight, but I'm currently trying to do a dungeon here in 14, and I'm a little trying to focus. Because I keep dying because I'm not paying attention to the game. But holy shit, thank you, Vixen Listen, Joseph Early, Katie, ACNH. Oh, we play Animal Crossing. Another poll, Leon, Junon, and Rampaging Elephant. Thank you all so much for follows as well. Holy shit. My name is Richard Sandwichard. I would call myself a variety streamer, but I feel like that would be doing me a disservice. Anything can happen here on the Sandwichard Experience, and you're proving the point. Dad, thank you so much, dude. I'm like actually about to cry. Thank you so much. I've never had so many people in my stream before, and I really appreciate you sending people over to me. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be. I know I haven't hung out in the Discord that much, but I wanna keep continuing figuring out how to help you on the stuff that you wanted to get some help on. Hit me up if you need to, honestly, for any weird OBS or trickery that you might need. Anyway, regardless. I play a bunch of stuff. I play so much stuff. Here, I'll even pop my schedule up. I'm doing Metal Gear.
I thought Richard did.
I'm doing Metal Gear Mondays. That's on Monday, as you can tell. I just beat Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and we're on Metal Gear Solid now. On Tuesday, we're playing Destiny 2 with RX Sunshine. We can go hang on in there. On Wednesday, sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. You'll see when it happens. On Thursday, as we're seeing today, we're playing on Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. And on Friday, we're doing the Sandwichard Friday stream. If you'd like to hang out for some Fallout New Vegas, surely that is a great idea, I do think. We're getting into the boss fight of this thing. What's goosing? Oh, we're goosing. We're always goosing. Honey, aren't we always goosing?
Finding a giant doggo.
This is how O.J. Simpson felt when he got to be on TV. Which time? Because he was a football player and he was in Roots. For just the lawsuit? Which time? My wife's mic is picking you up a lot. I know. It happens. It's because I'm also excited. Dad, thank you for being here. What were you doing today?
Behind one of the ice pillars.
Yeah, hide behind the crystal.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Now move away from the ice pillars.
Okay.
Crystals.
Oh, it caught me.
Oh.
Yeah, but it caught me. I'm stuck. Stuck. I am stuck.
Mr. Sandwichard, we've gotten to 32
Katie!
subs this month.
Katie, thank you so much for the sub over here. Holy shit.
Katie! Thank you for tuning in to the Sandwich Experience, for subscribing, following, and being here to
support me here. We're trying to get to 50 subs by the end of Subtober, and I'm frozen right now. Do I have to do something to unfreeze?
That's fine. That's fine.
Sir, someone has put on your favorite
Granny Creams, hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it eat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Creams, hot butter ice cream. I love that Granny Cream jingle. The modern rap take on the Granny Cream jingle is just constantly on my mind. I love it. And I even have a little part of you, Dad, here on my stream every day. It's wonderful. I'm so happy that I got to meet you guys, join your community, and then you got to support me like this. I'm fucking ecstatic. I am beside myself. I don't even know how to act right now. But as usual, everybody on Twitch has been wonderful. Thank you for the butt. If you have any sandwich-related questions, you can always submit some sandwich-related questions.
Oh, my mana is hurting.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Like, ask if something is a sandwich.
Ask me. Maybe
That's my favorite part of the stream.
Talking about sandwiches?
Yes.
Oh, I jumped backwards the wrong way. I got gorilla jump scared and jumped in the wrong direction and died.
Do I just not run fast enough out of there?
Yeah, basically as soon as the lunar howl goes off, you just move away.
Yeah, you can start moving.
Put me back to life.
At least it doesn't injure me that bad.
We've almost got this thing.
Oh, just, yeah.
Woo!
Got wiped again.
That's fine.
Nice cop.
Yeah, one, I don't have Swift for 30, and two, I have no mana.
That's fine.
Or to res you right now.
That's fine. I can wait. How do you restore mana? I haven't played a class that's...
It just regens naturally.
Can you use anything to boost it?
Yeah, you have there's a skill called Lucid Dreaming that ups the mana regain.
Oh, okay.
Hey, didn't get frozen that time. You're improving.
There you go.
I'm learning.
You're learning.
I'm learning.
I also should have healed you
learning.
right away when you respawn.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We just gotta hit this thing with everything we got, and then we're good.
Yeah.
Here we go. GG.
Jeb Sweet.
They changed this fight too.
Jeb's.
didn't
Oh,
they?
hey, Jeb.
Yeah, they did. Boss 1 is basically the same, but the other two bosses, they changed significantly.
Yeah.
Hey Richard, we've got goodbye, Jeb.
Oh, bye, Jeb. You got another sandwich for me to look at? Please clap.
Bobby, open the door!
Oh, creeper!
Creeper. Oh man.
What the heck?
I get a sound effect for everything.
Richard,
Yes.
this is a serious cutscene. Can you not fart?
What class am I? I play Dragoon. I'm a Dragoon main because I'm a nerd. And I love Dragoons.
The tears do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Dragoons have been my favorite class in Final Fantasy for a very long time. And then Red Mage is very close to it.
Yes.
That's the two that I'm
I know
playing.
who you are, and you know who I am.
Is this Alphino?
It's Iceheart.
Is this Shiva?
I was given the name Izel.
It's Iceheart.
But I earned the name Iceheart.
Just brandish the Mog Spear.
Hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior.
She's touching on the stuff I was talking about last week. Well, I guess not in the sense of exactly what's going on with the primals.
I will bring an end to
But this is just Dragon
war
Fan.
between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Should I get a little Estinian sticker?
Ooh, that would be fun.
Chibify. We'll get the Chibi Estinian and make a sticker out of him. See, we're workshopping some sticker ideas, right? Some merch to sell that's not what everybody else has. I should get a bumper sticker that says a honk if you Sandwichard.
I can make that for you.
What? What is that? What?
And then they like hesitantly like half honk.
Just like a.
And then you just place like a horn on top that goes, "Welcome to the
Sandwichard Experience."
And then you get the cops called on you.
Yeah. We can do that.
Bark, bark.
Bark,
Or
bark.
remove
Teachers.
You should.
or remove the World Trade Center from the New York City skyline.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, yeah, this is cutting edge technology at the time, probably done by a guy who paid a 6-figure salary, and now this can be done on mobile.
Yeah.
You can erase the Twin Towers on mobile.
Or remove the World Trade Center from the New York City skyline.
Okay.
Is that JonTron?
It was John.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't want to think about Jonathan. He put out a video that B tried to show me. Yikes. Yikes. Look. This is the the third outfit she's had. This is adorable. Look at the little like gloves and her sleeveys.
Yeah, she has a little coat. And Alphino's just out here in his thigh highs.
That tactical thigh highs.
The thighs can't be contained.
Alphino's thighs. Nope, he's a child. Nope, he's a child. We are not continuing this conversation.
I thought he was a whole ass adult.
He is like 16.
16.
Oh, why does he have so much power?
Because his grandfather was Louis So.
And two, he acts way more mature than he is.
Because his grandfather was Louis So.
Yeah, and his grandfather was incredibly famous.
In the beginning of the game, wasn't there like another character that looked just like him?
Yeah, you
That's
don't see
Alizé.
her at all until you do the Bahamut. Until you do the coils stuff.
The Bahamut stuff is about Alizé.
Yeah.
It didn't even seem like she's so important, and then it's just him.
Well, yes, because they're Alphino and Alizé. Once we get past
After
that,
the base game of Heaven's Ward, she becomes much more important.
Yeah.
And she like actually becomes a main character.
I see.
Yes.
Yeah, she's like my favorite character.
Is her name like Alphino's?
no,
Yeah,
Alizé.
Yep, there we go.
I'm never gonna forget it. Alphino and Alizé.
Oh, Also, I'm pretty sure they made a brief reference to her before we went into the snow cloak, because they mentioned as they were going after Alphino, there she is. Get her.
Yeah.
Wasn't that for Ida though?
No, because they were
Ida?
going after Alice Alphino there, and because they're twins, they look eerily alike, and they also dress the same.
Right.
That's mainly because of their mother, though.
Which is why Ida kind of came in to like stop them.
Why are you saying Ida?
Ida.
Whatever.
Ida.
Because you used to say it the other way before, and then it got ingrained in my brain.
I
that way.
never said it that way.
Yes, you.
Also, I kind of like Amaric's blue sword there. It's kind of kick-ass.
What's it made of?
It's literally just a recolor of the level 50 paladin sword.
Really?
Yeah, but it still looks better.
It looks better, yeah.
You can't get it? Can you not dye your weapons?
No.
Well, you can dye certain weapons.
You can't dye that one specifically, no.
Did you see? I heard they're doing different things with dyes now. You get
Mr. Sandwichard, with all due respect, get
you get two parts of it now.
You have a main color and a sub color now.
Yeah.
That's gonna be very cool,
awesome.
actually. It'll come soon.
What I'm most excited for is being able to wear glasses with hats.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Get drinks.
So you can have the Pinsness glasses, which are like the pink, tiny glasses.
Oh yeah, you guys never had to deal with belts. They removed belts before you guys.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Final Fantasy removed belts.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird as that sounds.
So
weird as that sounds, Final Fantasy removed belts.
It was literally the only item slot that doesn't appear on your character, so it's literally just for stats.
So they just removed it.
Yeah, they removed it, and I think they retooled the stat distribution.
Yeah.
Congratulations. It's time to call Mom and
That's
Dad.
crazy.
Tell them that the
You
second
always knew it
mortgage
was a
they
Final
took out
Fantasy
from the
character
degree
based
was
on the
worth
amount
it
of belts
because
that the
you now
character
have a
had.
job.
Yeah.
A
Case in
job.
point, Lulu from Final
Not a
Fantasy
career.
X.
No, a job is just a foot in
Yeah.
the door. If you want a career,
She has the most
if you want
belts
to be
and therefore
standing
is the
where
most
I'm
powerful.
standing 15
Yeah,
years
exactly.
from now,
She was
then
the
you
black
better
mage,
listen
so
very fucking carefully to the next
I love
176 words out of my mouth, because this is your new
Lulu's
reality.
great. I don't know why she ended up with Waka, but
When you walk through that door
Yeah,
each and
She likes
every morning,
racists.
Well,
your
the
ass is mine.
Well, the
There
actual
will be no
reason
cell
is because
phones.
she was with Chapu.
There will be no
and
smoke
then
breaks. There will
Chapu
be no
died,
conversation
and
and putting it to the
Waka
job.
looks like Chapu,
There will be no
and is his brother.
motherfucking shit.
That fucking sucks. A and B.
Yeah.
They
If
were.
you happen to be lucky enough to get that authorization,
I mean, if Waka was a
you will have
racist,
exactly 4 minutes and 30 seconds to expel
but it
your
gets
fecal
better.
material, wipe your ass, and wash your filthy hands and
Eventually.
get back to work.
Eventually.
And if I happen to come across a shit smear in the toilet bowl of that employee restroom, I will personally
It just
go
takes
to
killing
each
his own god
and every
to
one of your
make him less
homes
racist.
It is
and shit
quarter
in
after one,
places that
Richard.
will leave you confused for the rest of your life.
yeah, I say
I think we have to
Yeah,
go to
you
bed.
guys
Excellent.
probably not
I
do
expect it.
Diva
trial.
I
trial.
demand it and I
Yeah.
deliver it.
'Cause that could
And
be
there's really
long.
only one thing you need.
and it's also worth it because the music is so good.
We'll do it after
to be
this.
savored.
Then we gotta go to bed.
So unfortunately, we may not be playing this next week.
Because you're not
Oh,
gonna
right.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we're gonna be out of town.
Richard might be able to do things that aren't this, but unless he is leaving Thursday night. So
We'll see. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in here on the Sandwichard Experience. I really appreciated it. I like the fact that you were here. I like the fact that you tuned in. I like the fact that you rated in, Dad. I appreciate you so much for that tonight. It's really affirming, really important to understand that I can have big cool raids. I don't get raided very much. Like, it's been happening a lot recently, but like before like a couple weeks ago, it didn't happen very much, and that's fine. But I'm glad.
Everyone brush your teeth.
Bye. The fact that I can have somebody raid in and bring in a bunch of people who are like, you know what, let's check out this sandwich guy. I like his vibes. We're gonna see what it's like. It's really important to me, and that it means the world. So thank you, Dad, for coming in today and bringing in all these wonderful friends. It's not like you turned a night around, but you really did. I was having a great night, and you guys came in and continued to improve it. So thank you so much. I don't know how many followers I got today, but it was a lot, and you guys are crushing it in my heart. Thank you so much. Let's raid out to somebody wonderful. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But let's raid out to someone wonderful. I'm almost at my goal. You know,
look at the little
there's
CD
a
purchase.
I have a joke in my, because I'm gonna do a 200 follower special. I was thinking about doing it this weekend because I'm gonna be home alone. I'm gonna do a 200 followers special, and the joke is if I get to 250 followers, I'll eat a sandwich live on stream. I didn't think I'd hit my goal this fast twice, and now almost 3 times. So I'm gonna have to do my 200 followers special very soon because I'm way overdue. I'm way overdue. So if you want to come and hang out for that, it'll probably be posted on Twitter or something. Come hang out for some. I'm gonna do some karaoke. I'm probably gonna do my KFC stream if I can squeeze it in and figure out what I want to do. I'll just wave pictures of chickens around at you guys. I'll play clips. I got clips to play. I'll do ranked sandwiches. I have like 40 sandwiches that I'm gonna rank on a list, and I'm gonna do meme reacts. So come join for that if you'd love to. I'd love you to. I think it'd be wonderful if you did. Buy the KFC Crocs for that stream? No. Maybe. I'll think about it. While I figure out who we're going to go and raid out to. Actually, I know who we're going to raid out to. Oh, no, they're sleeping. That's fine. I was rated earlier by Sandwich Artista. And I was thinking I was going to raid into that sandwich dude. He's currently breaking it down.
I don't want to interrupt him.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt him when he's currently breaking it down. Let's see. Who else do I know?
I'll see if there's anyone that...
Yeah, who do you got on your list?
There's someone that Drizzle did called Mika Pikachu. There's that Marshmallow Fin guy.
I was thinking about Marshmallow Fin. He's playing Plague Tale right now.
There's also... Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's also Shadow Revan.
Got a Revanite's on?
Yeah. And so is
Revanite
them
is
Demo.
Ooh, Demo's on. I could say hi to Demo.
They're playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
That's fine. I like hanging out with Demo. We can go hang out with Demo. Or at least we can go raid and run with Demo and go to bed. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard Experience tonight. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you've been wonderful. If you would like, I have a Discord. I have stuff you can go and check out.
Or join the Discord
if you'd like to.
and see
Please join my
what else
Discord.
the
Keep it
Sandwichard
popping because we're always looking for
Experience
new cool cats and sandwiches to come and hang out. Please, it'd be fun. I'd love to have you. We'll talk about nonsense. I'll tell you my real feelings about Starfield, and at some point we're gonna do my Starfield September goal where we get to 50 subs by the end of the month. I'll play Starfield on stream. But we're gonna go say hi to Demo. The rest of the week, I think I already talked about where I'm going to be playing Fallout New Vegas tomorrow, and that's the rest of the week. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard Experience. As a friend quoting a movie once said to me, "Asa lasagna, don't get any Anya." Stay healthy, be well, kill Yoda, and commit to the bit because that bit will set you free. Do you have any words to give our audience before they leave, or am I the only one on the call? Oh, there you go.
Eat your broccoli.
Okay.
Get 10 hours of sleep.
Okay.
And treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Matt, what do you got?
Always remember to kill Yoda.
Always remember to kill Yoda. I'll see you guys next time. Well, please come back for New Vegas. We're doing some really cool stuff next week. I think that's it. We'll go. Look, carbonation, and I'll see you next time. Later.